on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bear with it, who I'll be, like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, Wheel of Fortune, no I may not need, but more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be, now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees, a life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me your hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. going at. Two hearts that will stumble this earth. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, heavy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? So fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. there that they just don't show. Million things about me, there's some things that you just won't know. Building all these bridges and his pictures by the polo. Heaven on my mind, but there's a guy underneath, he won't believe in ya. Took a couple bad bruise beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife, it's sharp, it's leading up. It's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain. Wake up but no, can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back on my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane. All but light, I lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. the why. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a once-off penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, just dipping in gold. That said you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour upon regret this. Like a two-shot in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, so let me handle my pain. So let me handle my pain. years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost to you are. Think you might become a danger, spending days in the bar. But they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says that William has drowned. He said he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, with his body lying cold, with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic, and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate, and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun, and it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with. And he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it. So you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home, the plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now it's changing how I did it. Was the comfort in the feeling, know that you knew me. Knew that I could be some trouble, know that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, know that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, know that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind. To chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait. walking up and carry mountains, holding hands we say beside home. We chase each other around the farmer's fields, the water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay, we'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. Warm your heart like bring a bite of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning comes. Those were our best days on Irish Line. From a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how it came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? time, but I won't give up. Buy my lilies and daisies for you. You have my heart and I'll put you first. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like you see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a healer. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step, but just follow the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be foreign, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like it killer season. Bro on the pen and he said he be eating. Stay with the high cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again cause I beat it. Hitting me brick like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm pleasing. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you said just reaching. Call okay, call to give me a piece. To be with the monster that said he be grieving. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Bless them blessings, better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy, I get the pack up early. I'm in the wood with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her own back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, defeated the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine was yours, mine's. We all eat like it's grandma's pies. Switching shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, won't you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come outside.
Rema. Dot. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the women trying to give them a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Niggas be talking and smoking till they get capped. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these laps. No, a nigga can't fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking their tail. Said they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that it's well. Got me a stick in this into the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. Laguna Tallulah, they part of the band. Something so hard like a star per man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom. We hitting them switches, I wish you would move. You running with bitches, we sitting the doing. The hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom.
ass in the fucking truck.
Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my custom made rocket. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
Pussy Frank got the few instructions, you don't give a fuck, then let's get it. You can do it since Keisha done it, if it's talking money, then I'm with it. Bonafide bad bitches, make a nigga change his religion. Indians to a Christian, or only fans be hitting. I just be doing digits or Snapchat, ridiculous. Body like a model with a glow so magnificent. Ancient goddess tendencies, hip shake like parentheses. The way she twerking to the beat, releasing her inner free.
It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my custom made rocket. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
No reply, no rely, she too slime, I got. Her DMs are overload, she gon' make a grown man cry. Everything she touch it on, I'm talking the whole damn pie. First brother that done her wrong, now lives in the sky. She's a bad bitch in disguise. I think my own ditch if I'm lying. Excuse my French just for trying. This type of hoes I be liking. Good looking and trifling. Foreign car with no license. Cupcake without icing. Straight up upright.
Baby, get lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my custom made rocket. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man.
My job is to somehow make them curious enough, persuade them by hook or crook to get more aware of themselves and where they came from and what they are into and what is already there, just to bring it out. This is what compels me to compel them, and I will do it by whatever means necessary.
Nothing more than feelings, trying to forget my feelings of love.
you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
Nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sail.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Way, Benji Life, stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that record, yeah. Whoa, drop it, whoa. You already know I'm popping, whoa. Stop all that flex and flogging, whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. The DMX here for belly. Sitting the hit through wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like the socket. Great nigga lane was poppin'. Solo bowler, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa, whoa. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto biz and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, it's the actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag on flex with. Bitch bad on steps. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the fly. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking.
The life that I live, toting it to and your cap I get peeled. Running the race and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the talk, I get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a deal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and saying they foreign for real. Even about bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're weird. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear. So fine, girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips when you die, got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime.
Give her my last name, I got to have her. She keep looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I wanna tip her off right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, fuck that, what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on the Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us, me, and this right, this how it's supposed to be.
so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Oh. So fine. Can I get a piece of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. So what he saying? I can pull up right now while you playing. I'm on 85 right now, switch the lane. You don't need a bag, we gon' get your blame. Treat you like a queen for you every day. Carry on strength, fish, and some formulae. My leg, I do it kinda different cause you know we ain't the same. Oh, you so fine. Can I get a piece out of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs got me tripping, I'm about to lose my looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime.
J.O.C. J.O.C. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the Mother Earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me, cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach while I'm learning, first mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes, win or lose. I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick that has some meals without one order seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up, now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a up how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man, when you see me know I'm always cheap and smoked out the whole house. I do this, it's too easy. I told your boy been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start, they have their limitations. They can just play their part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation. Now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win and surviving in the corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old Res Dog taking over. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business, coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they're missing is me, you get it, gone. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on, bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different times, so now we flying, right for the ones that's out here trying. Aquas us, they from the island, JOC, they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind, gets lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump in, take a ride, riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now, it's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm JOC, let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even to this colonization that conquer. The only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guiltless crew is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless. Hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a up how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride, right? I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying, on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid $1 for followers. This is all me. JOC will never leave. I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me. I had enough enemies, but if you want it, you can get it. Never losing any sleep. Put your hands up, put them up, when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a up how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over. Nah. for every gift. Opened up my eyes so I could see the shift. Came at the right time, I needed to live. Drove right to the they go back and make a new plan. Have to stay a step ahead, cause they're quick to drag you back with that barbed wire in your face, rubber bullets to hit your back. Now I'm asking them what's next. Do they wanna fight to a dead while they fight for that paycheck? We will die for this land. Dapple Dave trying to make us leave. Never listen to a sellout, they can't leave. January 21st, still here working. Take your shit and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage at top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long, you silence our songs. From here on out, you will hear us sing. Not today when we run away. You might have scared the ones afraid, but the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Sound business. Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with Vice. My life I have to change, or I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that riding with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Spent so many years, your boy shed so many tears. Lost so many around me, with death I never see fear. Judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims. So I'm glad you're listening, so I can paint this picture here. Derringer my paintbrush, Pro Tools my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, it's how when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day.
OG, you only know the old me. This stolen land is not free, and your money won't console me. But I'll take that P you owe me, and I'll break that mold, no holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shawty. Now what's good, my homie? In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams, uplift our sovereignty. Grab the bag and a Fanta leaf. Moonrock dabs, Turks and Keith. In my hand, anxiety, no more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FTP. One more time, roll it up. If you agree, we cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Your spider scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need to NYC.
Get it, I be coming from the island with all my natives with it. I'm Mohawk, riding, setting out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. No, there's never no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh quarter pound. I'm sitting back with them zigzags so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of who it proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's definitely for the song and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's only you. Why? Smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing day. Ooh, I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the seeds and watch it change. Take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top shelf, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I could taste. Track homes like we in a case. Smoke it up, we go to dirt. I stay high for life. We ride, say I stay high for life. We ride. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Huh?
with 100 stack. Put me on the map, cause I'm ballin' like a runner back. Bitches want that, but they can't have none of that. Roll another rap, cause we blaze for a fact. Get me on that track, making moves like I'm all that. With the blue tack, run up on you like boom back. Creeping in the bushes, man, I thought you knew that. Put me on the track, I'm a runner like New Jack. Got me in the back, sitting like who that? Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid him to the ground, now where your crew at? I'm a beast, motherfucker, thought you knew that. From the east, well the motherfucking truth that. Here to teach now where the booth at. Let me preach, walking in with 2 raps.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have order. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Callin'. I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one you do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the midst of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in. Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. Fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. Bust it down. These are rest that make my moves, they watching what I'm about to do. Take that flight about the QC economy class, no time to choose. By end of summer, private too. Even the beach is private too. DJ be on the ones and twos, no more for free, that's free time too. I'm from the East and Island Road. Pop was Usly, that's my home. Born up in Syracuse, but mama said we had to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All that fake shit gotta go. Dumbed it down for all you pros. Maybe now you feel it, ho. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All that lights up all night, get the bag, then get some more. Told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, better get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. all you haters. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never closing, just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Everything is happening and I don't even have a show. I'm the one to hold it down, watch me show them how I roll. 7 or 11 every time I'm on the road. That's top of my class, I'm from the mud diploma. From there to Arizona, shooting videos like I own it. Busting out the contracts, only talking to the owners. Boss moves, only hold your word and we're golden. Black card moments with that, I'm never folding. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you daughters, not fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, fuck all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. We ain't never stopping. We just getting started. Thought I said that before, but none of that shit matters now. Told you motherfuckers, you gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom, boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100.
0 to 100, they done push me to the limits. Go running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter bill to my enemies, no forgiveness. We push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustler 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
To the flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fam gets disowned. I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on the flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and bend them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it in a day. I'm about to mock the lead, and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, this fam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
When I
dear. It's a new America, still trying to bury ya. Fill us with hysteria, got niggas acting scary. No, some niggas who ready, though. About that life like really, though. Really, though. Really, though. That 6 generation from the slave master. Daddy was at home, I was raised to bastard. So waiting for that nigga, I turn the cast. Black man, ain't mad at you. My byproduct, my habitat. Got more lives than a straight cat. That's no cap, black collar cap, no handicap. Just running laps. I hang with the killers, thrillers, and gorillas. Ex-drug dealers and niggas that really feel us. Back in high school, they used to really fuck with us. Went from dancing like Carlton to talking like Tucker Carlson. Pledge of allegiance to a black man named Jesus. Like the pyramids in Egypt, I am full of cows and secrets. I see demons and heathens and all these phony religions. Got my niggas and grievance with the horse of deceiving. Free my niggas locked up for selling weed. Free my niggas out protesting in the street. Free my niggas locked up for selling weed. Free my niggas out protesting in the street. Young rebel with the cars, risen without the odds. He remember we are gods. Silly, yeah, beat the odds. I'm a king, call me Martin Luther King. You know Roji's moving silence, plus we tripping like sinus. On my shit, Nostradamus, swear they think we the dumbest, so they teach us Columbus. Who are you to judge me? Click on my pic, follow me, pic, show my dick, show my dick. It's starting this lit, I'm as high as it gets. I'm fighting on just like this, my grits. On my way, put a black there for bag full of money. On my way, give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. One time for the project keys, tears still falling from my eyelids. What you know about pops with no leads? Finding body dead bodies in the ditch. Mind your business, don't snitch, little bitch. On my way, okay. Straight, stimulate, eat that cake anyway. I went from chilling and trapping, and now I'm singing and rapping. You niggas thought I was capping, and now I'm winning and laughing. What you think? I'm winning and laughing. We can fly high like satellites above the sky. Don't worry about it, baby, like the fire. Don't you ever give up. Every day I wake up, just make sure you pray up. Don't you give up. Click on my pic, follow me, pic, show my dick, show my dick. It's starting this lit, I'm as high as it gets. I'm fighting on just like us, my grits. On my way, put a black there for bag full of money. On my way, give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. I'm on my way, yeah. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Don't you ever give up. Like a thief in the night, I'm taking back what is mine. Everything, every time, everything that once was mine. Nigga, boom. Bunch of hood, niggas in the wrong. Oh, making good, figures with the most. 7 billion people live on trash, once people like a immortal, then I'm Michael Jackson. A bunch of concrete roads, steady flowing like oceans, moving like Moses. Spit the sea, now it's a bunch of concrete roads, steady flowing like oceans. the way she work it for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gon' tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Now I go wherever I want, baby. Yeah, and all this privilege drive a nigga crazy. Just like crack cocaine in the late 80s. I was born to drive you niggas fucking crazy. Favors make me ill, they got me seasick. Feeling woozy. When you cut him off, niggas switch up quick. Fucking won't be no driving Miss Daisy. Go straight there with Patrick Swayze. Straight to the top, call me Jay-Z. All blue and gold like the Navy. Damn, these niggas frontin' on the gram. I know niggas that'll do it for the gram. Make you feel spectacular. Baby, I'm not regular. Outcast of America. Baby, I'm a miracle. My mama a freak, the way she work it for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gon' tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Straight off the whip, nigga, get off on my tip. Hop in my whip and then I back up and dip. Yeah, no cap, you niggas capping for clout. Had the color was the funny till I'm with it, no doubt. Cause my chick I love banana and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. Cause my chick I love banana and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. I got that ass in my hand, she rub my dick through my pants. She say that money make her dance when she throwing them bands. The way she throwing that ad though, I could tell she from the motherland. Making that cash feel like a nigga slanging contraband. Ha 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 ha, I'm a monster. Hip hop to the spot, no I'm a rock star. Hate it when I'm driving and I see the cop car. Hit one button then I fly off in my space car. Back Drake, this'll dance with the stank face. Pop your collar, nigga, do it like you're from the Bay. Do your dance, nigga, tell them to move out your way. Break it down on the floor and then you walk away. That's called the power play. Gang sign no KKK, so independent bay. Call you my Beyonce. Fuck what these niggas say. We still say hey baby. Fuck nigga, get the fade if you standing in my way. Ay. walling up the roof off that 99 proof, cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Hair blowing in the wind, I'm just trying to break you in. And diamonds on that melanin, get closer than close friends. Two-stepping in my good shoes, side bitch trying to come through, but I'm just trying to get back to my twin flame. Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire. You got that fire. Call you my hot girl. Call you my hot girl. You got that fire. Take me higher, baby. Or we can keep it on. Ain't nobody else on. Let's forget about our phones. I don't see nothing wrong with that. Ain't nobody else. Yeah. Cause we grown. I was walling up the roof off that 99 proof, cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Blaming on the liquor, put your fingers on a sticker. Freaky ass nigga, make a come and then I'll liquor. Beat it up like Mike, sing it to my mic like. Two-stepping in my good shoes, side bitch trying to come through, but I'm just trying to get back to my twin flame. Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire. You got that fire. Call you my hot girl. Call you my hot girl.
So the people won't wait up there in your man. They won't wait up there and they won't distance. You got to be careful, man. I'm telling you.
It's a struggle. Every day is a grind with the hustle. On the streets, on the avenue in trouble. Trying to duck from cause they'll cuff ya. Lock you down like an animal that's muzzled. Cause I ask why and what. I'm a philosophical street poet. My questions, the answers. With so much to share, I wanna hear. I'ma commandeer this train of thought. I'll put it on track like a junkie's arm. You can be sick, man, or addictive. Or both the same. Y'all eyes are flames from years of strain. And when it comes to life, it is not a game. It's a war zone. Landmines will blow you away. When they ask will it change, I smirk and say no. That's why I'm L away all day. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me? We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me? We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, on top, yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, on top, yeah.
I seen humans get stomped out with bar stools to 3 inches of the leg, and they skull to pools of blood stain the concrete. Load the fumes. Have you ever smelled death or seen someone lose their life? Life over bullish like and where you from and what you wearing ain't right. I got street stripes, some say block spots. Straight from my heart since the marathon start is where it come from for all the crumb bums who try to stand up but I still sit on down. Look around, it takes more than guns and drugs and thugs to make a true influence. I might be loaded up but still exposed on like shutters on cameras when they close on. A frame moment for my opponents who claim they move and wait but y'all just frozen. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who will die with me? We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who will die with me? We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, on top, yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, on top, yeah.
can see ourselves breathing. No time for relaxing and thinking. A hair trick, go away for these heathens. I got them, I got my own demons to battle with, so I'm locked with the heater. A loaded music through the speaker. The war drum you can feel getting deeper, echoing louder. The life's getting cheaper than bullets or the cost of your fueling. Your car up and you'll get jacked for your cool whip. Here you go, partner, here the cake topper. You got done proper cause your own folks got ya. It's the front lines, a testament of times. Where they are and where we go and who's ready to ride. Cause I'm fighting to breathe and this is war for the soldiers on every block. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war fighting to breathe. And
I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant.
Yeah, what? It's real talk, real talk. Come on. My 2 cents, a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents, a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Still the show, but your boy not a robber. Run game with my squad like a mobster. Only real heads, no imposters. We stay twisted like dreads on a roster. Yeah, I get it cracking in the Cadillac. A dope boy outcast when I bust raps. The rest are like a wet match. I'm a flamethrower, spitting heat to crack concrete. A street soldier.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Do you understand struggle? Like Bob Marley, so much trouble in the world. So we full-time hustle to build up a strong foundation from rubble. Competition crumbles when we hit the block. Middle finger to haters and crooked cops. Trying to plot on the riches we get and we worldwide. Stacking digits, you bitches.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
My 2 cents, a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents, a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all.
Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing.
Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, toast up, salute. toast up, salute. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, if we ain't giving much time, I'ma live up, make your glass rise. Raise up, stay up, I'ma get mine. Getting it, y'all, to the sunshine. Turn the nighttime and then back again. I put my all in, this for my friends and all my kin who ain't seen where your boy been. Yeah, this for all of them. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, and then we only get one shot. I'm going all out with all I got. Till my heart stops, I'ma live up. Every day, every minute, every second. Make it all count, time to ball out. Let's toast to life, cause we here now, now. And tomorrow's not promised, so raise up and stay up for all those falling. Let's go. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. For the first time, I felt alive. Got me up looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, who wanna ride? Come on, who wanna ride? For the first time, I feel alive. Got me up looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, who wanna ride? Come on, who wanna ride? On the dark of regardless of any shade, yeah, regardless of any shade, everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade, yeah, regardless of any shade, everybody come on, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. King status with the wifey like ISIS. New view here to open your iris. I'm more worried about your words than your stylist. Grown folks throwing tantrums, act childish. Not Gambino, but how old are you again? Got them sounding like zombies from Walking Dead. Can take this to the head. I ain't talking about lead. Listen, people who follow the track every single step that we made. I'm so tired of modern slaves who parade in this masquerade just to get paid. It's a new age. I'm tired but unafraid. No touch like fighters, cause money doesn't make life better. Still rats or chase cheddar. I run these MCs and I come tough for the leather. We on another level without pouring a leather. Same floor, different story, shining through any weather. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. And these are ripples in the pond, like Dre before the beats, aftermath of rolling Kron. Andre after the Southern playalistic came on, an anomaly's what I am. Jeff Bridges, son of Tron, game on. I was built to fight the system, outlooks different, like I got the predator's vision. I see heat signatures, so most of them isn't picked up on my radar, cause most are lizards. Life's a commode, I stay composed at the shit show. They try to shower me with gold and ask, was the rain cold? When you were stuck outside, I survived. When they prayed I die, I got in a vision with superstitious eyes. And why they got me, dog, gonna pray up on my downfall. Now I could be the shoulders, but I spit like a giant dog. So anything haters say, I'm not concerned. This is for the culture, till I'm ashes in the urn. On the darkest days, you can build a sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come out, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can build a sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come out, stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself.
better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
Step up, step up, step up, step up. Step up, step up, step up, step up. Step up, 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 step up. You gotta get it. Wanna talk the guns you bust? Wanna talk the God we trust? Ashes to ashes, we all gon' turn to dust. What's new under the sun? Nothing, not a damn thing. All I do is rap 'cause they said I couldn't sing. And maybe not believing my voice, so I broke those chains. Can you hear freedom ring? Better pick up the phone, defecate on the microphone. All I need is some low, low and hill shit. I don't give two spits. Hella killer, I don't hear it. I'd rather listen. What I hear, I gotta say anyway. Frank Sinatra, bitch, I did it my way. 'Cause I'm nothing like the rest. Yes, I'm coming from the left and take your head from your neck.
Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
Step up, step up, step up, step up. Step up, step up, step up, step up. Step up, 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 step up. You gotta get it. Wanna talk and flash your bonds? Wanna break the business? Ashes to ashes, we all gon' turn to dust. What's new under the sun? No traffic, the traffic, the scamming, a nice wool fabric. What's static is drastic. I run these haters, I'm laughing while they laughing, distracted. I'm dashing, I'm mashing. On my pole position, foot to the metal, the pedal that got me moving while they sitting in the same spot. Game lock, bars get bent. 'Cause I play my spit stays high, I'm on some shit. Stay fly with a force like a Jedi, red eye, blessed eye, robot. Stay up, your boy building like a skyline. My time to shine's here. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Now let's ride.
Talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you, baby. The real damn thing. Right next time, give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know where you wanna go. you see? One thing that makes a big deal, babe. Cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you, baby. The real deal, babe. Rhyme is done. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. The real deal, babe. Rhyme is done. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. Will you take a chance on me? Something about the way you said I love you. Cause I didn't sound the same. And you told me it was in my mind. So I bow and pray that you were telling the truth. And then I found your game. And the game that you were playing came to light. Give you what you wanted. Give you everything I had. Now I'm always on it, so I gotta ask, why'd you do it like that? Could you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. You're some type of way when you don't put me up, baby. Have your feelings changed? Cause I can't touch a replay in my mind. Coulda, shoulda told me that you wanted to be set free. If I'm being honest, yeah, you could've kept it honest. Yeah, you should've kept it honest with me. What you wanted, give you everything I had. I'm always on it, so I gotta ask, why'd you do it like that? Could you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Why did you do this? Tell me why did you do this? Tell me why did you? What the fuck did you do us like that? I don't wanna hear no sorry, my bad. Gotta give me all the truth so I can know how to do. Why'd you do us like that? Did you cut up, did you try that? Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Why'd you do us like? vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. Spent it on my lavish, yeah. 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please ya, want it, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a medicine man. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Give me in my chalice, girl. Try to work up courage, talk to you and say it's so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on me, baby, yeah. Yeah, we can be lost, turn to right, and the sex is on fire, and gonna go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my addict. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a medicine man. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. We got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a medicine man. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna get me high, in the song. Gonna get me high. Heard that you need it, said I heard that you feel it. Ooh, word on the street is you finna get to know me. Open the tears, tryna hold on the weekend. Yeah, tell me when you're free, yeah. I'll show you around, how we do around it. I wanna take you home, take you down and back to my pad. And when we are alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first, yeah, what I can do, baby, let me show. Video, I record. Video, I record. Video, I record.
Yo, Poison, game time, just scored. Don't worry, this D is yours. In the meantime, just give me them drawers. This kitty is mine, now get on all four. Get on all four. Lights, camera, action when I walk through the door. Certified freak, so I might eat more. If it's dinner time and my tongue ain't sore. Pull up in the Uber, ended up going scuba. Diving deep into your head to scream with my ruler. We can make a movie long as I'm the one to do you. Make love in the mirror while I teach you Kama Sutra.
I wanna take you home, take you downtown and back to my pad. When we are alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first, yeah, what I can do, baby, let me show you. Let me show you, baby. I just wanna take my time, make that thing right. In the spotlight, we both shine. Video, I record. I just wanna hit rewind, replay that time.
Video, I record. I'm tryna get freaky. Just come here, let's just leave the club. Cause my dear, I just wanna make love to you in the bedroom. Banging on the headboard, rhyming like a surfboard. And if you want to, video on record. Video on record. Video I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine. In the spotlight we both shine. Video I just wanna hit rewind, replay, that's my time. Trying to think that night. Video on record. I ain't just nobody, so you can't show nobody. If you don't tell nobody about it, I won't tell nobody. Tell me, baby, do you feel energy when we touch? Do we still got it? You feel that touch? Tell me, baby, will this be an everlasting love? Do you feel like I'm in love? If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. Sky high. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something. I won't let our fade away. Tell me, baby, did you know that I would die for you? Falling 21 times, stand up 22, and I can make it true. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky, to the sky. In a formica when you wake up, gotta put a buzz break and a cake up. We can be something special.
Cause when I die, I know that I loved and lived the best of anyone did. I look for someone new. Yeah, I look for someone new. Yeah, I look for someone new. Yeah, I your feet and make you laugh for me. Aren't you sweet? I'm gonna tie you up by your feet and make you laugh for me. Show for me, give up for me like nobody ever should. I won't give into this heart where I'll be so. I stopped just so damn wrong, and you think none of me. You couldn't even try. I got to get it one more so divine. And I said, come in, relax and rest your feeling. I'ma make it something good to eat. Oh, hear my plea, don't make me big. Your girl, they will big. Your girl, don't make me big. Your girl, they will. dressing up too. Ooh, skin tight. Now you're feeling ready for the night. And you just give it all away until you shook. Do anything to make them look and see. Don't you know it all come free? And she don't care. She don't care. No, she don't care. She don't care nothing but me. Now, Mr. Early Bird, up at 5, can't be second or third. Always tight, ain't you always ready for the fight? And you give it all away so good. Do anything to make them look and see. Don't you know it all come free? But smooth. Don't matter, you got the groove. No need for slow, good to go. It's you and me together put to shame. I called your name. What a thing to do. I should have known about you. And now I can't see
I've got these problems all around me, and I don't know what to do. One thing's for sure, I've gotta get over you. Yeah! I'm a loser, and you are too. Too bad there's nothing that you can choose. You come with me into my heart, you will find that it is dark. We're the same, you and I, a body full of hopeless lies. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. I'll be miserable tomorrow, 'cause I cannot sleep, obsessing over situations
static of the city's transit. I breathe in a sigh of relief, not knowing the next step. Perceptions of something viewed by the reflection of the knowledge teller. And raindrops mirror the way I stare at the story seller. So what fills the chapters between your next book? Man, I feel like class is in session, and this is a textbook. With pages actually shelves apart that feel like the Grand Canyon. Or sights from cameras just like the Mars landing. Hey Venus, it seems so unreal. You keep the change is what my heart still feels. Time for me to start over, break down, and rebuild. So I knew what I knew, I felt all along. But I am an addict dependent, always the wait. And even though knowing it's gone, happened in chance of circumstance. A circuit mishap and I fused the blue. The count has been ticking so long I forgot. Maybe I never did have a clue. Maybe ignored it, let it like dormant. Maybe I never did want to explore it, letting it crumble down. From the ashes like a phoenix soaring. I'm recording while she's out whoring. I'm trying to bring home bread, but my crumbs in amount enough. Turkey stuffed and even, you birds gotta get fed. Thanksgiving for the life that I'm living. Cause my previous endeavors would have had you avoided this day locked in prison. If my present status wasn't rapping. So you wanna talk about me being broke? Money ain't happiness, just a void filler. Like a seat filler, when you're gone nobody knows. No, it's a change you can keep. Cause I change people's lives with the words that I speak. And my 2 cents you can add on the counting sheets. Peep, but you might have to put your glasses on the camera lens that told it all in a picture nobody saw. So here's a toast to the ones who sleep with hands on the guns, and to the ones who don't run, who stand and fight for their love. That's why you hear what I've done. If you can breathe and get up, knock down, stand up, we here to pick you up and know we've only begun. Ain't gonna slow the progress all because you gonna give up on a mission, and I'll sacrifice everything till there's no oxygen in my lungs. Cause I'll be damned if I throw in the towel. I'm gonna fight to the final hour, and my artillery's mental power.
Keep the change. Keep my change, would you?
I got troubles on my mind. Well, I got troubles on my mind. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets. I got so much troubles on my mind. Let me describe for those who hide and cannot see with 2 open eyes. The struggle, how they divide and try to lie. What's plain inside, they fraternize the opposing side. And by the BS that they disguise, so we patronize the gimmick. So the streets are cold, so we try to hold on to heaters to keep peace. But most will never make it to see their children grow. These seeds are sown in a war zone, torn apart by hatred. It's the same old song. Now tell me, Lord, is it really wrong that I fight for a piece of what's already gone? I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets. Nope, ain't no peace. Let's rest in peace. Lost in the streets, violence don't cease. After the bread, so it rise like yeast. The ovens on bake, you can feel the heat. But profits may go to those who most and never see those who have the least. So our lease on life is we need a piece. Stretching up crumbs just so we can eat. So we can eat. But the player better fall back, because the Mac with the jewels and the big body Cadillac is the first one getting that tax. Set up by your own foes, homie, it's a habit. What if I'm at bat? I'ma give you up the prize, so I'ma fucking get a fair stack. Cause karma is a BS, and everything that you do will eventually come right back. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep. There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
You listen, are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. I'ma use this as an opportunity to rattle the cage and see if all the screws fit. So elusive it can be when you never seen a day without shots that's abusive. So intrusive, kick the door in like the ATF and pack firearms to prove it. Are y'all clueless? Knowledge, real gangsters don't say they are y'all stupid? Profits, I hope it's for a bigger cause. With little Jack and Jill peddling the boulevard. Squad cars swoop, swoop, DAs charge little doctors and lawyers will never know they lost cause. No one ever taught them any different, yeah. Or maybe nobody ever listened, yeah. I like you doing right now. This a view from a room that's above the clouds. Like I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, ain't gotta get above the mediocre. Streets leave kids wet like a super soaker. And I ain't talking about her panties when she isn't sober, or when you think you're getting over. So just slow you roll up, it can change your whole perspective. Like walking on sand man's never stepped in. Yeah, in a place you never slept in. Can't rest an eye seeking answers for questions. Yeah, and so I gaze into a crystal ball. Gypsy said, boy, you can't walk before you crawl. Man, it all starts at home. If you're with no one there, what's the difference when you're gone? So I'm gone on a mission to put a tape and listen. Create the feel like we on the beach that's hidden. DiCaprio like Shutter Island, no. Let the camera close, bro, I got them third eye visuals. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, I pursue like a car chase. Fantasy Island, Mr. Warp, look boss, the plane. Man, go ahead and laugh, that's the purpose of life. Sometimes I'm too serious, I'm clowning, trying to shine brighter days. Stepped out the rain soon as I hit the stage. Give my all to make sure those involved like Galapagos Islands and Darwin evolve. Sea salt if you want, go ahead and sprinkle me. Seasoned and heat from the kitchen like Larry. Sorry, your boy been running games since Atari. Not like the winner witness of Jehovah when recording. Open up, don't shut the door before I finish. Found the bottle message, if I spit it, can I kick it? Hey yo, yes you can. I'm a Tribe Called fan, man, you gotta understand. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Just how I do. I'm posted with the crew by the pool. Ladies showing off, dudes rocking shoes, trying to boss floss, you know, straight fools, barbecues, drinks, and good vibes. That's anytime living on the west side. Real wide love, sand between my feet on the beach, having fun. So tell me why'd you come? Cause the DJ's revolution of you spun your head right around with the sound of a party. You gotta get down. Get out right now. Grown folks soiree, vulgar and loud. Hugh Hefner's crowd mixed with the dog pound, mixed with the juggalos. Now that's a powwow. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, so if you feel down, let's reminisce. Take it back in time to your first kiss. With that sentence, just one instant moment, I made you feel good. For instance, I insist to live life with persistence. Never give up, be the last with a slit wrist. Nah, I'm the ploy, the reason for the celebration we continuing and fighting for. Can't ignore like the cops knocking at the door. Open up, man, we partying like Mardi Gras. Yeah, I wanna know what you about. I'm a rock here, microphone fiend to move the crowd. Above the clouds, like Guru and Inspector. Respect the lecture, cause whack this we sever. Yeah, we trying to make you feel better. Until every day sunny weather. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life.
I'm gonna count to 3, but when you do it cool. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Another stressful day, you're working West LA. I'm a 9 to 5, besides bless the stage. Just quit another job, needed time away. 7 days straight with no music. Weight on my shoulders, I'm feeling strained. So I burn through strains to ease the pain. Prince on record, writing Purple Rain. My rain on wax, they can't contain. So I give my all for a common cause. That ain't so common like sense, no pause. My 2 cents could appall of y'all. Y'all ain't lived a life of flaws. I've seen the real, turn fingers real. People selling souls for a record deal. Ladies sell their body just to pay the bills. While people pushing, trying to get the skrill. I'm ill with the skills to hide and steal. My wheels like a wheel to spear and shield. Warrior in these killing fields for real. No frills, no thrills, just real raw rap. I'm trying to get a meal so my family can eat and I ain't gotta steal. Like steel, unbreakable, time to build. I was forged to fire, fresh out the kill.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune
okay, cause I know the highs gon' guide my way. Fortune and fame do not pertain to what's my aim, what I attain. When I'm talking gain is giving back to my people. Think soldiers, whole style to see through. The flame we spark, no equal. Good vibes, shine light, they believe through. Deeds that we all do, dues never pay through. Wanna go back to moves, that's illegal. Think it's a lease for high power diesel. Raised with cathedral thoughts under steeples. I don't pack no more cause they're illegal. Beagle sniff out anything and hit kids with penal charges. Like Primo, slow down cause evil's around the corner and sees you. Haters, players, all involved. The world revolves, the problems don't dissolve. It takes us to evolve and solve. You gotta get yours, but we all getting robbed. Just a thought, but everything that's bought has us caught in a web, a mental block. Locked, man, I'm trying to break free. Cause what's sold ain't reality to me. Reality to me, reality to me.
And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
Chasing dollars, popping collars, all the after is the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln. Chasing dollars, popping collars, all the after is the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
What they want from me. Now I need to speak long as I finally know what they want from me. What they want from me. What they want from me, from me, from me. What they want from me. What they want. But I can never get a glass from the top shelf. That's a double entendre. I write from the heart like Pax dear mama. So every word's felt like a seismic swell. Hell below, heaven above, man, like the tail of a feline. When it's on the move, not a tabby but a tiger. And survival takes food. So I'm trying to get some good grub. Have my back scratched, have my feet rubbed. A mile, let my prints follow the tracks. Feel the weight on my back, Atlas rap. Like tree sap, your boy deep rooted. Never wanted fame just to make good music. Create a movement that all I conducive and eternally live through it.
I love the conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
How there ain't a cloud in the sky till I see a bunch of steel birds fly by. Let me guess, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Well, do you have an umbrella that I can borrow? Since horror bites, but I had a huffy. My brother used to pump me, but I know he loved me. And like Slug said, God love ugly. Give me in the cipher, guaranteed they'll discuss me. Disgusting how many MCs that I've heard that you never heard like a servo. Never mind, man, that sound absurd. Homie, clock in, back to work like the strike got called. Don't break the line down at it first. The thirst right here is never quenched. Appetite for discussion. I want everyone to hear this like it's the first time that sound vibrated your eardrums in life. Now everybody get your heads high.
Conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
They saying keep your head up, but what if I don't wanna see another death, another robbery, another whack and see politicians and they mockery? What's left of MTV? Another song made with auto-tune and prom night babies. They call us free, but we need permission to be. If we so free, why people doing things they ain't supposed to be? If we so free, why so many people got the tendency to leave in the form of a suicidal recital just to find delivery? My past didn't make me who I wanted, made me who I was supposed to be. Had to go through some shit, so this might could be the seed. And the roots we grow in the minds of those too oblivious to see that all these industries are poison and your friends your enemies. Sure, the mics like documents, government never wants us to see. And I'm the dopest evidence, but industry still don't see me. Don't need your check, your respect. Won't sign no dotted line long as my dope's above my shoulders, then my head's held high.
The conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
and Ebenezer. Be the same way till the old great geezer. I love family, I love and also love God, man, your boy's a believer. You can doubt me, well, nice to meet you. Joe like Pancho Villa, buenos dias. Encantado, señores and señoritas, pero español malo, that's all I speak of. I raise heat in the spot like a fever. Love worldwide cause we kick game like FIFA. More so than a million pair of sneakers with stripes in the trenches like sponsored by Adidas. I could sell a million, don't be like the beaches. But what am I, the guy, the bass or the teacher? New schoolers better Google who I speak of. Real hip hop, not rappers that are divas.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and masculine. Will you let my love fall down on you? My love fall down on you.
I didn't follow gym class, it was PE. From rush the show and take $1 billion plus to stop me. I melt microphones that it comes to ice cream. Diabetic like Five Dog, a hip hop fiend. Since 7, but I didn't rap to 16. At least my own verses, cause I was nervous, they be laughing. But knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everyone taught me. By all means necessary. From Malcolm Little, actually Malcolm X. They show me the planet we love to see as a threat. So I'm trying to get paid in full. I wanna see numbers like me or residuals. Not the single man, I spit Bobby Digital. Hollow point, heavy low, strapped like a soldier coat. I love hip hop, Frank and Tank School, oh. Real hip hop, not the BS on the radio.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and masculine. Live the life. Will you let my love fall down on you? My love fall down on you.
I wanna thank you right now for everything that you put down and everything that you showed me. Every single story, anytime we're recording, keep it real, never corny.
Like every other song nowadays, it's a real hip hop, all due praise.
Live the life.
Oh, oh, oh.
Live the life.
All due praise.
Oh, oh, oh.
Live the life.
All due praise.
Oh, oh, oh.
Just live the life.
All due praise.
Live the life.
Oh, praise.
Live the life.
Oh, praise.
Live the life.
Oh, praise.
Just live the life.
All due praise.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh. Cause I don't want no sign killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you babe. The real damn thing, blind and star. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna take a chance on me. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know when you wanna go today. Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh. Time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you babe. The real deal thing, blind and star. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll
I'll give you all that you need. I don't wanna knock it out. I don't wanna take a chance on me. I don't wanna knock it out. I don't wanna. Don't want no summer thing. Every night I'ma call you, baby. The real today. Right next time. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. Something about the way you said I love you. 'Cause it didn't sound the same. And you told me it was in my mind. So I bow and pray that you were telling the truth. And then I found your game, and the game that you were playing came to light. Give you what you wanted, give you everything I had. I'm always alert, so I gotta ask, why you do us like that? But you could have been trying that. Never thought you were like that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You hide behind my back. yeah. 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please you, wanna, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. Know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. Only you can take me there. We all got some vices. Gonna get in the zone. Fucking with you, like this. Gonna break down. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a Paris and Mayo. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna get in the zone. Dip me in my chalice, girl. Trying with the girls after you and say
some vices, vices that keep us sane. Gonna hit it in the zone. Hugging with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip the dome. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a birds in May. We all got some vices, vices that keep us sane. Gonna hit it in the zone. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again. We all got some vibes. Keep talking what you like. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like the birds in May. We got some vices that keep us high. Gonna put in the zone. Tell me, baby, do you feel energy when we touch? Do we still got it? You feel that touch, baby? Will this be an everlasting love? Do you feel like I'm in love? If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We could build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We could build it to the sky. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something I won't let our fade away. I just want Tell me, baby, did you know that I would die for you? More than 21 times, stand up 22, and I can make it through. Make it through. If we wanted to, we can build an empire to go all the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire to go all the world. We can build it to the sky, to the sky. In a foreign car when you wake up, gotta buzz break, get our cake up. We could be something special. We could be something, no matter how long it takes. If you aren't ready, I'll wait. If you wanna go right now tonight, won't even pack my bags, we'll leave next night.
no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be, like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, Wheel of Fortune, no I may not need, but more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be, now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees, a life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball-type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that.
Hello? Hello. Mr. Hager?
Yes, this is Joe Hager.
Joe, is your father the one that makes clothes?
Yes, sir. We're all together.
You all made me some real lightweight slacks that he just made up on his own, sent to me 3 or 4 months ago. It's a kind of a light brown and a light green, rather soft green and soft brown.
Yes,
now, I need about 6 pairs for summer wear.
Yes, sir.
I need about 6 pairs to wear around in the evening when I come in from work. And I can send you a pair. I want them a ½ inch larger in the waist than they were before, except I want 2 or 3 inches of stuff left back in there so I can take them up. I vary 10 to 15 pounds a month. So leave me at least 2.5, 3 inches in the back where I can let them out or take them up, and make these a ½ inch bigger in the waist. Make the pockets at least 1 inch longer. My money and my knife and everything fall out. Wait just a minute. Hello?
Hello.
Now, another thing, the crotch down where your nuts hang is always a little too tight. So when you make them up, give me 1 inch that I can let out there, because they cut me. They're just like riding a wire fence. These are the best that I've had anywhere in the United States. But when I gain a little weight, they cut me under there. So leave me, you never do have much margin there. Let's see if you can't leave me about 1 inch from where the zipper ends, round under my, back to my bunghole.
All right, then.
So I can let it out there if I need to. Now, be sure you got the best zippers in them. These are good that I have. And if you get those to me, I would sure be grateful.
Where would you like to present, please?
White House? I just sure will appreciate this. I need it more than anything. And now, you give this boy the address, because I'm running for a funeral, and give him address just how to dress these trousers. So we'll send them to you. And don't you get the measurements out of them and add a ½ inch to the back. Give us 1 inch to the pockets and about 1 inch underneath so we can let them out.
In other words, you like just a little more stride in the crotch.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, sir.
Okay, here he is.
Glad that you enjoyed the other.
Okay, go ahead, please.
You watch me get Fred's Fruity Pebbles. Who are you? I'm the master rapper and I'm here to sing. I love Fruity Pebbles in a major way.
He loves Fruity Pebbles in a major way.
The bedrock yellow, orange, purple, lime, and red. But to get the fruity taste, I gotta trick Fred. Fruity.
To get the fruity taste, he's got to trick Fred. Bonnie.
delicious that's a wrap.
Most Fruity Pebbles cereal, part of this nutritious breakfast. Yabba dabba delicious.
Try some new Minute Maid orange tangerine.
Mamacita, ¿dónde está Santa Claus? The vato with a bony knees, he's coming down the street with no shoes on his feet, and he's going to... No, that ain't it. Mamacita, ¿dónde está Santa Claus? The guy with the hair on his jaws, Hey, man, come over here, man. I need some help, man.
Yeah, man, I can dig that. Like, what are you doing, man?
I'm trying to write a song about Santa Claus, man, but it's not coming out.
About who, man?
About Santa Claus, man. You know, Santa Claus,
Oh,
man.
yeah, man. I played with those dudes, man.
What?
Yeah, last year at the Fillmore, man. Me and the bass player sat in, man.
Oh, hey, man, you think Santa Claus is a groove, huh? No, it's not a groove, man.
Would they break up, man?
Oh, no, man, it's one guy, man. You know, he had a red suit on, man, with black patent leather shoes. You know the guy, man?
Oh, yeah. He's with Motown, ain't he?
No, man.
Yeah, I
he's
played
not-
with that dude, too, man.
No,
yeah, he's a good singer, man.
No, hold on, man. He's not with Motown, man.
Well, then he's with Buddha, man.
Oh, man, you don't know who Santa Claus is, man.
Yeah, well, I'm not from here, man. Like, I'm from Pittsburgh, man. I don't know too many local dudes.
Oh, I see. Well, hey, man, sit back and relax, and I'll tell you the story about Santa Claus, man. Listen, once upon a time, about 5 years ago, there was this groovy dude, and his name was Santa Claus, you know? And he used to live over in the projects with his old lady. And they had a pretty good thing together because his old lady was really fine, and she could cook and all that stuff like that. You know, like she made the best brownies in town, man. Oh, I could remember them now, man. I could eat one of them, man.
Wow, did you know these people, man?
Oh, yeah, man. They used to live next door to me, you know, until they got kicked out, man.
What, they got kicked out of the projects, man?
Yeah, you know what happened, man? They used to live with all these midgets, you know? And the midgets used to make a lot of noise, you know, like pounding and hammering and pounding all night, man. Wow.
Typical freaks, man.
Yeah, man, they were really freaks, man. As a matter of fact, they all moved up north together, you know?
Oh, they have to go get their head together, man?
Yeah, get their head together, man. And they started a commune, you know? It was called the Santa Claus and His Old Lady Commune. It was a real famous one up there, man. And they used to sit around and groove all the time, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Really good time, man.
Hey,
They used
that
to
sounds heavy.
eat the brownies, man. They drink the tea, man. And what they did most of the time, though, was make a lot of goodies, you know? And they had everything they needed. They only needed to come into town maybe once a year or something like that. you
Pick up the welfare check and the food stamp.
yeah. No, what they did, man, is once a year, when they made all the goodies, you know, they used to put them in a big chopping bag, and then they used to take the chopping bag and deliver them to all the boys and girls all the way around the world,
Hey,
man.
well, that's it, man.
Yeah,
that sounds
they
real
were
nice.
groovy. Oh, yeah, they were really nice people, man. And so much class, man. They had so much class, you know, like even take the way they used to deliver the toys, you know. It's like Santa Claus used to have this really sharp short, man, you know. It was lowered to the ground, had twice pipes, candy apple red, and button tuck. Ooh, clean.
Yeah, that sounds like a hip snowmobile, man.
No, it wasn't a snowmobile. It was a sled, you know. One of those big sleds, you know. And he used to have it pulled by some reindeers, you know, like reindeers.
Some what, man?
Some reindeers, you know. He used to hook them onto the sled, and then he used to stand up inside the sled and hold onto the reins, and then call out their names like on Donner, on Blitzen, on Chewy, on Tavo, come on, Beto. And then the reindeers used to take off into the sky and fly across the sky, man.
Wow, man, that's far out, man.
Yeah, and then when they flied across the sky, they used to come down to places like Chicago, LA, Nueva York, and Pacoima, and all those places, you know, and then land on top of people's roofs. And then old Santa Claus would make himself real small, you know, like a real small guy, and he'd come down the chimney, and then he would give you all the stuff that he made, man. And dig this, man, he did it all in one night, man.
Hey, just a minute, man. Now, how'd he do that, man?
Oh, well, man, he took the freeway. How else, man?
No, man. No, man. How did he do all that other stuff, man? Like, how'd he make himself small, man? And how'd he get the reindeer off the ground, man?
Oh, well, man, he had some magic dust, man.
Some magic dust?
Yeah, magic dust. You know, he used to give a little bit to the reindeer, a little bit to Santa Claus, a little bit more for Santa Claus, a little bit more.
And this would get the reindeer off, man?
Oh, got him off, man. Are you kidding, man? They flew all the way around the world, man.
Hey, that's far out, man. Hey, how come I've never met this dude, man?
Oh, man, he doesn't do that bit anymore, man. It got too dangerous, man.
Yeah, I can dig that, man, because that's a dangerous bit, man.
Yeah, let me tell you, it sure was, man. Like, just 2 years ago, man, he got stopped at the border, you know, and they took him into another room and took off his clothes, man, and searched him and searched his bag of goodies, man. And then when he was leaving, man, he was flying through the air, somebody took a shot at his reindeer, you know?
Oh, that's a drag.
Yeah,
man.
it really was, man. And then, man, he went down south, man, and they tried to cut off his hair and his beard, man. And all the time he was getting stopped and pulled over and asked for his ID, man. Just everywhere he went, he ran into too much recession, man.
No, man, you mean he ran into too much repression, man.
Repression, recession, man. It's all the same thing, man.
Yeah, man. It's a drag, man, because we could sure use a dude like that right now.
You know, oh, he still comes around, man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but he comes in disguises now.
Oh, he went underground.
Yeah, underground, man.
I can dig it.
Yeah, but you want to see his disguise, man. Nobody would ever know it was him, man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's got a job in front of the department store, ringing this bell and playing this tambourine next to this black pot, you know?
Oh, I seen the dude.
Yeah,
man.
you know who I'm talking about,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Yeah.
I played with that cat last year, man.
What?
Yeah, we played in front of a store, man. We made a lot of
Oh,
bread,
hey,
man.
wait a minute, man. Santa Claus is not a musician, man.
I'm hip, man. That cat didn't know any tunes, man.
Oh, hey, wait a minute, man. No, he's not into that at all, man.
No, I played with this dude.
Are you sure, man?
In the summer, lighting up, she's smoking trees. Only daughter of a man she hasn't seen. And there's no real one emotion, she can't say what she needs. First second she hates you, then she's horny. Baby, stay with me, please. She can't imagine staying the night here by herself. Lord have mercy, 'cause all our guys, they go through hell. Taking your phone, she'll hope to moan and then put back on your shelf. But fuck it, she's crazy and I love it and I want her myself. Saying it's hard with your day, with your night. You open the door and your man walked out. He said he got tired of the games you play. Never given some thought, try to get used to.
Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Check one. Check. Lot of mercy. A lot of mercy. A lot of mercy. Lot of mercy. Lot of mercy. It's really loud.
You say that you got some big surprise. I think that I like this. Taking my time, you got my eyes. I'm begging for more. I hear my door closed, damn, she just lied. This girl is a tease, I mean with these. She makes me want to run down. She said,
Missed the entire stock market again. God damn it. Girl, when you bad. Oh, my face. My face. What happened to my face? Here's my face. Thank God for Amazon, man. I love Amazon. I'm on my way. Wait. Thank God. I need to shop for my girlfriend's birthday. Good morning, everybody. Or good afternoon. Fucking way late. We'll do a little show anyway. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba da bow. I don't know what happened, but I completely lost track of when my girlfriend's birthday is. And there were things that I was planning on getting her, and then this week rolled around and I realized, oh, her birthday is next weekend. You know, I just worked so much and I just got caught up. Got caught up, man. It happens to the best of us. And so I had a list of all these ideas of things that I wanted to get her. And I was like, oh, should I get her this? Should I get her this? Should I get her this? And I was like, wait a minute. It's her birthday. Get her fucking everything. You know what I'm saying? All these gifts. It's not like I'm getting her an iPad and a computer, you know, and a car. It's like a gift. And I was like, I can't make up my mind on what to get her. I'll just get her this, I'll get her that, and she'll have multiple gifts, you know? But I was able to, while I was at work, just pull up Amazon app, pull up the list of things that I wanted to get her, and I didn't know they weren't specific. It was like a random thing, like she wanted a sweater with a unicorn on it, you know, and I would type that into Amazon. And I would have all these options, all getting here within 2 days. Enough time for me to get the package, wrap it, present it to her as if I've always had it. Amazon is just a problem solver right there. How about that MMAT and MMTLP today? Bam, pow. Yeah, for real. MMTLP blew the fuck up. I wish I bought more MMTLP when I had the chance, but I only have a couple of shares. But it's all green. And I have about 75 shares of MMAT right now. And looking to go back for Mo. Genie. I'm not rubbing that lamp again, Genie. Tricked me last time. Oh, rub my lamp. Yeah. Oh, keep rubbing. Yeah, I'm not falling for that shit again, Genie. Rubbed your lamp for like 20 minutes. Just got me a stain on my dress. Yeah, Amazon, great problem solver. I got my girlfriend 4 different gifts off Amazon, all arriving here this week, all stuff she wanted, and it was so easy. I didn't even have to shop. I just literally typed in exactly what I wanted, and the first few results were the good ones. I scrolled a couple pages, but it all popped up right away. Wait, Bulldog Trading? What the fuck? Is somebody playing around? Somebody playing a game with us? That's funny, because when I rub the lamp, that's the thing that I wish for. What's up, Genie? What's up, Bulldog Trading? If that's really Bulldog Trading, welcome, bro. Not rubbing the lamp on screen, especially. And when you rub the lamp, don't point it at your face. It's really messy. Would you pay for the blue check mark? I don't know. I don't feel like Twitter's that important in my life. But I'm sure there's some people out there who like tweet incessantly, and maybe they wouldn't have the need for Disney Plus Max or Hulu Ultra Prime. Maybe their $9.99 a month can go to something like Twitter. I don't know. Seems like a lot of people really love Twitter. That's what genies do. They go crazy and disappear. I miss Robin Williams. I never saw the updated Aladdin. I just couldn't do it. I never saw any of the Disney remakes. I couldn't get into that. Yeah, props. There's a Black Little Mermaid. I won't watch it. I didn't even watch the animated Little Mermaid. Still waiting for that Who Framed Roger Rabbit sequel. You know, I'm well into my 40s, and I still fawn after Jessica Rabbit. She should just have her own movie. Just give Jessica Rabbit a sequel. Who Framed Jessica Rabbit? Ooh, Who Framed Jessica Rabbit? I don't know. They just come to me. The ideas, they just come to me. I watched the new Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. Oh shit! That is that's an emotional roller coaster. I'm not giving any spoilers away when I talk about the movie, but I'll talk about it a little bit. In the new Wakanda Forever, if you follow the franchise, you know, the Marvel movies and whatnot, you would know that Black Panther, the lead actor, he died suddenly, colon cancer, and they didn't. You know, a lot of movies, especially lately these days with the technology we have, if your lead actor dies, you just CGI them back into the movie. You know, get a voice actor, CGI them back into the movie, and you get that actor's services now for free. They didn't try to do that at all in Black Panther. They let you sit in it. You know, from the moment the movie starts, the whole movie was written around the death of the main character. It was actually, I don't know if that's been done that often in movie franchises where your actor dies off screen and you deal with it in real life. It's almost like if a woman gets pregnant on a sitcom, and then they have to write the pregnancy in, or they just like dress her up in ridiculously oversized clothing and put objects in front of her and things like that. But most of the time, if a woman gets pregnant on a TV set, they'll write the pregnancy in. Oh, Murphy Brown's pregnant now, you know? Wow, that really showed my age. Murphy Brown. Fucking Murphy Brown. A millennial would have no clue what I'm talking about if I said Murphy Brown. Yeah, so they did the same thing. They wrote the death right into the script, and it was there was a couple times where I found myself like not weeping or crying or tearing up physically, but I got that little breathing thing when you like, you know, like when things are emotional and you just get a little kind of little bit of that little emotional inhale. That happened to me one time, but you know, I was watching the movie with my girlfriend, so I had to be strong. Wakanda Forever. I don't even... Do they do it twice? Or is it just once? Either way. It was good. It was good for a movie that lost its main star. In terms of Marvel movies, really pretty to look at. Good action. Maybe some of the Marvel movies are getting a little bit... I don't know, formulaic in a way. Hero, villain comes in, villain's trying to pretend like they're not a villain. You know, you got to see their point of view. Then, you know, the good guy has to impose their point of view, and then they fight. You know, there's something in the deal that, you know, a deal breaker for both parties. We err on the side of the hero defeats the villain, and then, you know, whatever. I know it's a comic book movie. That's what comic book movies and comic books are all about, but this one didn't, I don't know, there wasn't anything there that seemed, I'm sure Marvel will figure a way to like incorporate this into the larger storyline, but there was nothing there that it seemed like they were leading to anything else. It was a good movie, but in terms of the Marvel universe and Marvel scope, it's not going to go down as the greatest Marvel movie. You know, it's just not going to happen. But it was good, and they dealt with the death of T'Challa very respectfully and solemnly. I visited Wacona State Park, but didn't see any superheroes. Candice Bergen was the shit back in the day. See, Doobie Wah knows what I'm talking about. Murphy Brown. Have you ever heard of Red Hot Riding Hood? Inspiration for Jessica? Red Hot Riding Hood, really. Ron Jeremy. I hope it wasn't starring Ron Jeremy. I hated to see that guy, man, pop up and, you know. I'm a kid and I found an adult videotape, you know, in someone's garage, and I smuggled it into my house, and I got the free time to watch it, and parents aren't around, and you put it into your VCR, and there's Ron Jeremy staring back at you. Ugh. Dude was packing, though, you know? I mean, dude was packing meat. Cartoons for adults from the 40s. Love cartoons for adults from the 40s. Tex Avery. I love Tex Avery. Jessica Rabbit way out of Ron Jeremy's league, right? Tex Avery was the greatest, right? I mean, because he used to do the droopy cartoons. Like, one of my favorite cartoons from their era was... I don't even know how to, like... It's the one... Droopy was in a lot of them. Droopy was his adversary. But it was... The main star was a Southern Wolf. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. He was a Southern Wolf. He was like a Confederate soldier wolf. And he would walk around, he'd be like... Like he would sing, he would whistle Dixie. He was a Southern Wolf. And he would always... There would always be something where the plot was very simple. It was always something where he had to, like, be really quiet. Like, say the master was like, all right, if you wake me up, I'm going to beat you, you know? So don't wake me up. But make sure Droopy doesn't move. Like, Droopy will be in a cage or something will be in a cage. Be like, guard this, but don't wake me up. And then the thing in the cage, like, Droopy would make hell of noise to try to wake up the guy. And the wolf had to do whatever he had to do to keep. So, like, say Droopy would, like, light a stick of dynamite, and then the wolf had to, like, put the dynamite in his mouth, and it would blow up. Or he'd have to, like, run, like, he'd hit him with a hammer, like drive a nail through his foot, and then he'd have to, like, hold his mouth and pull the foot with the nail and run hella far away. You know what I'm talking about? I'm way over explaining the Southern Wolf cartoon. But he would have to run hella far away from the master. It was his master. He would run hella far away and scream, and then run back into the house and endure more torture. Oh my god, dude! I sound like a madman describing this cartoon. I'm gonna find the cartoon and I'm gonna play it on here. He's in Red Hot Riding Hood. The Southern Wolf? Oh shit! All right, I'll check that out. Okay, then I have seen it for sure, because I think the Southern Wolf was only in like 5 features, and I have all 5 of them downloaded on my computer somewhere. Because I love the Southern Wolf so much. He's so fucking funny, man. The level of violence on cartoons back in the day was great, man. I wasn't, like, there was just some cartoons I never got into. Like if I saw it was a Porky Pig feature, I really didn't care about Porky Pig. I wasn't a big fan. I wasn't a fan of Daffy Duck. Huge fan of Bugs Bunny. Even though Bugs Bunny, racist. Very racist rabbit. But I was a huge fan of Bugs Bunny. Sylvester and Tweety, love Sylvester and Tweety. Tom and Jerry. Porky Pig, not a big fan. Daffy Duck, not a big fan. I liked anything with I liked the Daffy Duck ones when he fucked with the Martian. The space modulator, Marvin the Martian. I like that. wasn't a big Mickey Mouse guy. I really don't remember liking a whole lot of Mickey Mouse cartoons. Mickey and Minnie, he had a whole thing going on. You know, he had a whole thing going on, and I wasn't really into it. It was too. He was too nice. I wasn't a fan. I like Donald. Donald was a fucking dick. Donald was a dick, and the world treated him accordingly. Everywhere Donald got fucked over everywhere. But Donald was an asshole. And so he deserved what he got. Goofy was always great. Pluto was always great. Speedy Gonzalez, great. Tex Avery, yeah. Yeah, he was the man. Yeah, Speedy Gonzalez was great. Work was brutal today, man. Then I got home. I got home at like 11:30, and I was like, all right, I'm going to go on stream for Power Hour. And I laid down my head for a second at 11:30, because I just felt my eyes and my brain just was like shutting down on me. I was like, all right, I'll shut my eyes for like 20 minutes, pop back up, maybe have a cup of coffee, hit some weed. I'll jump on the mic. And then I slept. I fell asleep for like a whole hour. Then I didn't wake up until like 12:45. I'm on like I think my last day off was last Monday, I think. So I'm on like 7 days straight. And before that it was like 6 days straight. Like, I'm feeling it, man. I'm not young. I'm not young. I'm nowhere near being young. And I feel it. A lot of weird stocks moving today. It's a weird day. Oh, Foghorn Leghorn. Yeah, Foghorn Leg. I love Foghorn Leg. That dude was funny. I like the ones with Foghorn Leghorn and the little Chicken Hawk. And Chicken Hawk thought he was hella tough. It would fucking punk Foghorn all the time. That was good shit. Do they even make cartoons anymore? Like, cartoons were so much our generation that we stole them from kids. You ever think about that? Like, we grew up on Looney Tunes, and we grew up on Disney, and we grew up on all the other, you know, the kind of offshoots of that, you know, with the Tom and Jerry's and the Tex Avery's and Hanna-Barbera, where like cartoons were our sitcoms. They were funny, they were short. We would watch them before we go to school. We would watch them when we got off school. We would watch them before we go to bed. They would make us happy. They had bright colors. They were funny. And we loved them. You know, our generation loved, like growing up, my generation, growing up, it was such a big deal to eat cereal in the morning and watch cartoons. Cereal and cartoons. Cereal and cartoons. Saturday morning cartoons. Saturday morning you would wake up. You wouldn't want to wake up for school during the week, but you would wake up early to watch Saturday morning cartoons. And there would just be blocks of cartoons. And you would watch them and you love them, you know. Inspector Gadget, Alf, Looney Tunes, any toy, pick a toy, you know. There were the G.I. Joes, and it was just everything. And then at the end of all the cartoons, then like Saved by the Bell came on, and like all the like kind of teenager stuff, because teenagers wake up later, you know. And then the teenager shows would come on after that. And if you were at that age, you would watch some of that too, or you would get bored and go outside, play video games, something like that. But it was such an integral part of us, our growing up, that once we got older, we took the cartoons. We took the cartoons. We didn't make any more Looney Tunes. We didn't make any more, we made spin-offs. We did the Tiny Toons and Animaniacs and things like that. But we started taking it away from the kids. That started being for an older crowd. Looney Tunes, Tiny Toons and Animaniacs then weren't for kids anymore. It was for like teens, tweens, 12-year-olds, 13, 14, 15, with a lot of jokes for the adults. And then we stopped making cartoons. Our generation kept the cartoons. Then we started making cartoons for ourselves. We started making the Beavis and Buttheads, and we started making the stuff on MTV, the Darias, and we took the cartoons. And then we started a Cartoon Network. And all those cartoons were ours. It was our generation. All the cartoons were for us. The jokes were for us. There's some cartoons that were for the kids, but even those are fun. SpongeBob SquarePants. I watched that. We took the cartoons. And now, the best cartoons are all adult cartoons. Because we took them. All the best cartoons now are all for adults. There's no... Like, even the kids that are talking about cartoons these days, they're talking about cartoons from 10, 20 years ago. Powerpuff Girls and Johnny Bravo and SpongeBob SquarePants. Those are older now. This generation doesn't care about cartoons. They care about watching other kids their age play video games. Because we took their cartoons. Bingers keep you young. Foghorn is my hero. Now, see here, boy. I'm a chicken hawk. Cartoons these days are X-rated compared to our childhood. Yeah, right? Like Rick and Morty. Whew. Ren and Stimpy was like in the 90s. That was part of that generation where we took those cartoons and we were like, all right, we're going to make cartoons for, we got older and we wanted cartoons for our age. When we turned 15, in our teens, we wanted a cartoon. And so we got Beavis and Butthead. We got Ren and Stimpy. We got the Dexter's Laboratory. Dee Dee, what are you doing? And we took all these cartoons. Now you turn on like Comedy Central, all the cartoons are for adults now. Fox on Sunday night after football, they just start playing cartoons. Family Guy, The Great North, Bob's Burgers, American Dad, Simpsons. They're all for adults. I wonder, what do kids do on Saturday mornings now? Like when they wake up and watch TV, or they just wake up and look at their iPads and watch YouTube, and it doesn't matter when the programming comes on now. That's a trip. I never thought about that. My generation hijacked the cartoons from the kids. Yeah, now adults are watching way more cartoons than the kids do. All right. Good job, Gen X. You stole cartoons from children. They wake up and complain. They wake up and medicate and watch YouTube. Ultraman was dope. I used to skip dinner to watch Doug. I love Doug. Doug funny. Yeah, Doug was a good one. From that era, I loved me some Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Ed, and Eddie. Are you familiar with Ed, and Eddie? Or Courage the Cowardly Dog. I like that one. Cow and Chicken. Cow and Chicken. I love Cow and Chicken. Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo. That was that's when Cartoon Network really started making their own programming. And they just came through with a bunch of cartoons. But once again, those cartoons weren't really for the kids. They were for an older group. Dexter's Laboratory was very dark sometimes. Invader Zim. These cartoons were not for... When I was watching cartoons when I was a kid, like 8, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Those cartoons, the Dexter's Labs and the Cow and Chickens and that little era definitely wasn't for a younger brain. Taking you home. I'm taking you home. My 1-year-old nephew knows how to use a phone. A 1-year-old? Have you ever seen Bad Mouth? Yeah, I've seen Bad Mouth. That's a grown-up ass cartoon right there. Is the background music up too loud? I love this song. Steel Fawn brought this song to us years and years ago. He didn't like it. He was like, I'm not really feeling it. I said, bro, it's fucking perfect. What are you talking about? I didn't really like it. I don't know if I'm going to put it out there. Bro, it's a banger. I don't know. I don't really like it. It's a banger, bro. It's a banger. I sing this shit to myself all the time. Straight to YouTube for sure, right? Yeah, Medicate, YouTube. There was another one. There was a one that I couldn't get into, but I wanted to get into. It was called Cat Dog. I tried to watch it, and I just couldn't get into it. Then there was some like the Disney, like the Nicktoons that I couldn't really get into, like the Incredible... The Wild Thornberries, I never got into that. I never got into Rocket Power. I guess there were still some... Because my sister liked those. My sister and her friends and all the other kids, like if I was watching the kids, they liked those cartoons. I couldn't get into them. Rugrats, even Rugrats was like a little too juvenile for me. I can appreciate Rugrats now, but it was a little too juvenile for me when it came out. I was a thug. Peggy's moving up again. Peg! Remember that Pineapple Holdings, PEGY, that was running a few weeks back? It's up again. Up 19% in the after hours now. That thing was crazy for a few weeks. It hit a high of 754 about 3 weeks ago. PEGY. How we doing in fantasy football, everybody? Well, I had a matchup this week with Mr. Mitchell Wayne himself. I haven't completely won yet because Mitchell Wayne has one more person to play, Miles Sanders. Even though it says I have a win probability of 99%, 150.95 points versus 107.75, but Miles Sanders could score, 43 43 points. Let's say 44 points. If Miles Sanders scores 44 points, I'll lose. So good luck, Mitchell Wayne and the KC last laughs. We got a big one here. Nick Magnuson over Cassie. 100.95 points to Cassie's 94.7. Jerry Jeudy really did you dirty. Oh, Tyreek Hill only have .39. Oh, Taysom Hill. Oh. Let's see here. Oh, Yay Area Team Doors versus Iglooville Icemen. Kale up. Jalen Hurts playing tonight. Could pour in a lot of points. There's still some opportunities there for Gen Matt. Iglooville Icemen with a 72% win percentage. But we'll see. Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown. Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown. That could happen. We'll see tonight. And then we have Caesar C versus Nufo. Caesar C with an 86% win probability. 99.28 versus Nufo's 93.23. They both have players to play. Who knows? Nufo's defense could win them the game. And then, the Beers. Dr. GTI. The Beers. Where's GTI? Dr. GTI's The Beers. 100% win probability over Ron D. 110.84 versus 101.22. Austin Cheap Hits going down this week. Where does that put everybody? Let's see. Cassie's going to stay at 6-3. KC's going down to 5-5. Kale 5-5. Nufo 4-5. Rondi 3-6. I'm going up to 6-4. Hey, Cassie, 6-win club. 6-4. 6-4. Gen Matt 5-4. Kyle the Creator 6-4. Nick going to 5-5, and Dr. GTI going 5-5. All right, me and Cassie at the top of the divisions right now. All right, Cassie. I got my ass kicked because I sat Tony like a dumbass. Well, you didn't know. You know, he was still new to the offense, but he was a badass for New York last year. And I was thinking, if he's going to be over there on KC, he's going to be like a dude. They just need to give him time to work him into the offense. I didn't know they would already work him into the offense. I picked him up and dropped him in another league because I was like, it's going to take him a few weeks. He's not on anybody's radar. And I think you picked him up or somebody picked him up. Dude, Cooper Kupp got injured. Fuck, that's my season right there. I won in flight school by 0.4 points. I love that. I love a fractional win. Juju getting hurt early in the game screwed me on my Yahoo team playing for money. Yeah, let's see what's up the flight school league. I took a beating in that one. I have a slim chance of winning, but my defense has to score 20 points, and A.J. Brown has to score nothing. And so the likelihood of that happening is unlikely. So, yeah, I took a beating with that. Cooper Kupp, 0.1 points on that league. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Gen Matt, pulling out the win. 0.4 points. That was a tough one, too. Because they had the other dude projected to win the whole weekend. Good job, Gen Matt. Well, I guess my buddy Pete's trade for Justin Jefferson worked in his favor. Desperate moves by a desperate man. If anyone's going to be in Dallas on Friday, Red Ray will be playing with Monster Dope. Oh, McCole Hardman was out this weekend. Oh, okay. Kadarius Toney put up 15 points for me in the flight school. Oh, you started him? Oh, okay. kind of a rough weekend for me to pay attention to football this weekend. I wasn't really paying attention to any football news or anything like that, so it kind of caught me by surprise. Jen Matt Mitchell Wayne, I was pulling for you. We need to take these guys out at the top. Well, good luck, because my team is firing on all cylinders right now, and I'm starting the takeover. Okay, me and Cassie. Let's just face it. It's gonna be me and Cassie in the finals. It was meant to be. Yeah, like I said, 44 points from what's his name? Miles Sanders. Miles, good name for a running back. Miles. I do like there's times where I'm like, oh, okay, I have a 99% chance of winning, but I try not to talk too much shit because I've seen that turn around in a heartbeat. It was a weird weekend. I spent half of Saturday thinking it was Sunday. I feel you. Justin Fields had one good game. Let's not get puffy. My starting quarterback over there, I had faith in him the whole time when I picked him up in the waiver wire in week 11 or whatever. It's coming down to the wire. What do we have, like 5 games left, 6 games left of the season? 5 games. No, 4 after this week. Yeah. So this is this next 4 weeks is going to really determine who's going to be in the playoffs or not. Luckily, like in a lot of these leagues, we are all really, really close. So I think that it's, especially in the That's the West League, it's going to come down to the final week of play to find out who's really going to be in the playoffs. Let's see. I got some big matchups coming up here. I'm playing Caesar C next week and then Cassie the following week. So they could give me 2 losses right there. And then I have Nufo and Ron D, which, I mean, look. Not too worried about those matchups. Anybody see Chappelle on Saturday Night Live this past weekend? It was quite a treat if you're a Chappelle fan. I myself am a Dave Chappelle fan, and Dave Chappelle basically did a new set for the world. I know he doesn't have that Netflix deal anymore, and it just felt like Dave Chappelle said, let me go on Saturday Night Live, let me have as much time as I want, and let me get this half hour of comedy out of my system so I can move on. Because Dave Chappelle came on and he did a half hour of comedy, all very timely jokes, everything that's happening in the world today with Kanye, Kyrie, elections, Ukraine. If it was happening, he was talking about it. And it was a half hour comedy special like you would get on Netflix, and he was in a couple skits. He was gracious enough to be in a couple skits, but it was basically Saturday Night Live this weekend was just hijacked by Dave Chappelle. He is the go-to election guy, right? When there's election happening, put Chappelle on the stage of Saturday Night Live and let him talk and let him speak of the state of the world. And he does it in such a manner where it is very, very, very thin. The line is very, very thin there. Where you almost feel while you're watching it afraid. Which is funny because you're afraid of a man saying words. But he's earned the right now to speak off the cuff about these topics, and it's almost in a lot of ways where he's bulletproof because he knows how to tread on the topics. He knows how to go there without going too far. He goes too far. It goes too far, but just right at that edge to where it makes sense. It's brilliant. It's funny. It's not hateful. He gives you both sides in a way. It's mastery of the craft. Yeah, and it was pretty funny, I gotta admit. And he did a couple skits there where I was very I was surprised to see him bring back some of his old characters and things like that. Hey, Nick Magnuson! Mitchell Wayne says, brilliant. Dr. GTI said it was a good episode. He is the go-to election guy now. I went to 2 grocery stores in 2 different cities, and they were both jam-packed. It was difficult to shop, and lines were very long. Fun weekend shopping. You're going to go see Chris Rock and Dave Chappelle December 9th in San Jose. Wow. What a show. Chris Rock and Dave Chappelle? Legends. What a good show, Dr. GTI. What up, Nick Magnuson? Mitchell Wayne says he's the comedy king. Yeah. He's just something else, man. He is something else. Good jokes. And he has a way of sympathizing while skewering. So there was some of the things he was saying about Kanye West, it almost felt like there was some sympathy there, but then skewering him. Yeah, it was really, he definitely gave Kanye West the fucking the shit. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Nice win this weekend. Fantasy football, Nick. You must have heard us talking about fantasy football. He had to show up. Nick Magnuson with the big win over Cassie. First place Cassie. I think Chappelle and Bill Burr should tour together. I'd pay top dollar to see that. Yeah, I mean, I would love for in the early 2000s we had a whole bunch of people going on tour together. The Kings of Comedy. Bernie Mac, Steve Harvey, Cedric the Entertainer. I would love to see a new version of that. Bill Burr, Dave Chappelle, Chris Rock, dare I say, Louis C.K., and then have Kevin Hart host it. Just like the original Kings of Comedy. Kevin Hart will host it. He'll tell the jokes in between. He'll bring on the next comedian. And you bring out Chris Rock to start the show. And then after Chris Rock, you bring on Bill Burr. And then after Bill Burr, you bring on Louis C.K. And after Louis C.K., Chappelle closes the show. Boom. Kings of Comedy. New Kings of Comedy. Now that would be a top dollar ticket. $500 you're paying. See that. All right, let's get the That's a West production company up and running. Get Bill's guy on the phone for me. All right, I'll call Kevin. Thanks. I was surprised I beat Cassie. I had bad luck with a couple of my guys, but looked like she had even worse luck. Yeah, there was some. It was one of those weekends where the top guys didn't score. sometimes you'll have these weekends where the top guys, the elite level guys, they just get focused on. And so the other guys score. And we had a lot of that this weekend. The other guys were the ones doing a lot of scoring. Those are our best days. I think I'm gonna switch the charts over to crypto early. There's not much going on in the market right now. You guys see Tough Built today? I saw it moving in the after hours. I mean in the pre-market. Let's see. It was right around 250 in the pre-market, and I was like, I know that Tough Built is like the type of stock that kind of runs sometimes. Should I buy a couple shares at 250? I should have. From 250 it closed at 379, hit a high of 398 today. Down to 366 now in the after hours. TBLT. Good Lord. Metamaterials is awesome. But yeah, I think I'm going to switch over to some crypto so we can keep our eyes on that situation. I threw down big on a bunch of cryptos last week, a couple of weeks ago. And, man, my Matic had a ton of profit in the account, and I held too long. Matic hit 125. I should have sold and knew it was coming back down. I didn't. I tell myself over and over and over to, when you see that profit, take the profit. You know it's coming back down. It's crypto. Of course it's coming back down. And then when it comes back down, you buy it again and you run it back up. I told myself, this is the formula. I didn't listen. I'm going to start moving some of this stuff around. Give me a second here. Mighty Bitcoin here. We'll do a little MATC. All right, there we go. We'll do 3 crypto charts and 1 stock chart. We'll see how that is. Oh, wait, TBLT. No, I wanted Peggy. Wrong one. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. I like that. And then I'll change Peggy to Solana if it's done. But it's coming back. Crypto looks like it's rebounding here. I'm gonna go get a drink. Pineapple rockets. Cashed out of all of my crypto over the weekend. Actually withdrew the money back to my bank account. Okay. Don't trust any exchanges right now, nor do I trust the crypto market. Open to buying back in when it goes lower, though. Yeah, this whole FTX thing is a fucking nightmare, man. Oh, man. I'm definitely interested in picking up some crypto, though, because of it. Especially Binance token. Ron D. Old Raven did the same thing. I don't think all the bullshit is over yet. Ron D says, yeah, I got messages from all the crypto companies assuring my assets are safe, right? Fun has been seeing action? Really? Funware? Oh, wow. Probably because, yeah, Trump's supposed to make announcements tomorrow about him running for president again. Watch DWAC, Fun, Mark. They're going to take off. Might as well put those on my watch list now. Oh, a day before all that happened, FTX was telling people it's going to be all good. Damn. You made some tendies on TBLT today? There was definitely some money to be made over there. God damn, that thing went crazy. It's a smell-proof bag. Smell-proof pouch that I keep all my weed in. I ordered it from Amazon. These little tiny bags of weed. I have like a little tiny bag of weed, and it smells up the whole house. That's how potent this shit is these days. So I got this little nifty little pouch, smell-proof pouch to keep my weed in. Keep the law off me. Know what I'm saying, dog? I'm packing a bowl right now. Pack a little something. Oh, you got in at $265. Oh, okay, yeah. So I was watching it in the pre-market. It was hitting $250. Like it went up, it came back down, it started going back up. I was like, I should buy some right now. $255. And I didn't. And it went nuts. TBLT, man. That might be a multi-day runner. Let's hit the climax. Is that how Mark? In Amazon, I typed in smell-proof pouch or smell-proof bag, and there was a whole bunch of them. Obviously for weed. Amazon don't give a shit. Shit, I used to buy fucking I used to buy nitrous off Amazon. And the fucking nitrous is like little things of nitrous, you know? That shit. And some of the nitrous were like, it'd be like groovy nitrous. And it's like, oh, for whipped cream canisters. But it's like groovy nitrous with like tie-dyed shit on it. It's like, yeah, sure. Fucking Chef Cheech and Chong over here. Yeah, because like, why would you need a smell-proof pouch with a lock on it? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we have smell-proof pouches. If you need a lock on your smell-proof pouch, you know, for your spices and herbs. Love to get some ADA under 30 cents, right? Give me that 28. Reminds me of the Mitch Hedberg joke. I love the FedEx driver because he's a drug dealer and he doesn't even know it. Right? I need to send more of my art to the place that sells my stuff on Amazon. Safety meeting time. Nick says, still got faith, total faith in ADA. Me too. I think part of the ADA has never really seen a whole lot of turbulent price action. There's been maybe like one or two huge run-ups and come-downs since I've been following it. But for the most part, ADA isn't like ridiculous when it comes to it. The one time it went up to like 250 or 250, yeah, around 250 and came back down. But ADA's pretty subdued when it comes to cryptocurrency, which makes me think that it's a little bit more stable than others. Aaron Carter, Death Machine, nitrous. Really? Aaron Carter died from nitrous? Oh shit. I didn't know that. Poor kid. That kid had some issues. Y'all doing a safety meeting? I'm gonna go do my safety meeting. All right, I'll be right back. In the name of safety, give me a second. Oh yeah. All right, feeling real safe. Hey, Nick Maxon, who's that? Who's that right there? Huh? Nick Magnuson. My blankie. All right, safety meeting's over. I'm feeling really safe right now. Feeling really safe. Huffing in his bathtub, canisters all around. No shit. Trying some sensory deprivation. Wow, that's crazy. All right, feeling really safe now. You feeling safe? I'm not feeling safe. I can't put this blanket on the back of my chair. All right, there we go. That was hard. All right. All right, feeling real safe. A guy whose giant face unfortunately ended up smack dab in the middle of your blanket. I love it, man. I think it's great. What a gift, man. What a gift. Sayada Mobile going loco again here. It hit a high of 0.2155 in the after hours and now came back down and now it's headed back up 28.48%. CYTA. Peggy headed down a little bit here. Oh, Sayada's taking off. Let's change this chart. Let's look at this shit. C SYTA. Sorry, did I say C? Zach Ertz out for the season? No shit. The Riders immortalized on a blankie. In 100 years, someone will find that. They'll find me wrapped in it, in my sarcophagus. Sayada Mobile now 2190 high of the night. Sayada Mobile SYTA now up 30% in the after hours. This thing has a 52-week high of $7.20. They make like durable phones or some shit, if I remember correctly, because I remember when they first ran. Rugged handheld mobile devices. Yeah. Gen Matt, is Kyler Murray still listed as out due to Modern Warfare? For real, right? This sounds like something you'd find in a Goodwill bin and use in your dog's crate. Old Raven said, I was thinking more the Louvre. I was thinking the same thing. Well, I mean, when I die, you know, I'm gonna obviously have a pyramid. I think it's only fitting that I have a pyramid because I like pyramids. That's that safety meeting kicking in right there. When you hear like 7 to 10 seconds of dead air, you know for certain that's the safety meeting kicking in. All right. Well, at least we know it works. You know, at least I didn't pay for some bunk sativa. This is the real deal. Trust me. And just to make sure that the product was good, I sampled it first. I'm like a guinea pig. I'm like a mad scientist conducting experiments on my own brain. You know, for the good of the people. And that's why, you know, obviously I need a pyramid with a sarcophagus and this blanket wrapped around me. And a bunch of weird shit to keep people 1,000 years from now guessing, you know? Like a bunch of stuffed animals, you know, maybe. Some random shit, a bunch of all my shoes. He was surrounded by pets, mummified pets, shoes, wrapped in a funny blanket with the images of their gods. I remember the first time I ever learned that the Louvre had a glass pyramid. It was from playing Twisted Metal, where, you know, we learn most of our culture. PlayStation 1 games. Deep Thoughts with Jack Handy. It's time for us to get a tree towards So we're heading into the second part of the month now, the latter part of November. So now we have to make some big decisions getting a tree. We want it to go as a group to get a tree. They got these places out here. You go chop down a tree, bring it home yourself, pick out your own tree. But, you know, it's just all kinds of drama. For 45 days. 45 days of use. And then, you know, once you start getting into the week after Christmas, it's like a stock that starts going in the red. That Christmas tree starts going in the red real quick. Then you have to start thinking about it. Ah, shit. Gotta get rid of the tree. Well, fuck. What goes into that? We gotta take all that Christmas, all the boxes, and all the boxes are full of empty boxes. We gotta pull all that out now, because we tucked that away during the holidays. We gotta pull all these empty boxes out, and in the empty boxes, there's more empty boxes. Gotta take all that out now. Spread it all around. We just start taking everything off the tree. Everything that we put up, we got to take it all down. Take it all off. Take it. Strip it. Strip the tree. Strip the tree. I said strip it. Take all the balls off. You know, remove all the balls. The ball of the tree. Put all the balls in the according places. Sometimes the little hooky thing falls off. You got to find the hooky thing in the tree there. Pull that out, attach it, put it back. Take all the balls. Oh, shit. All right. We're missing one here. We're missing. Did we break one? Or is it on the tree somewhere? I'm looking for a blue sparkly. Yeah. There's 6 in the box. Did we break one? I put 6 up. You got to find them all. Some of the shit you got to take down. You got to wrap. You got to wrap it up in like newspaper, use something soft, because they're delicate, you know. So delicate. We hang it on a tree. Then, you know, everything that you wrap around the tree got to come off. You got the garland. We got the garland on the tree. We got the garland over there. We got the garland. We got the lights. We got the white lights, the colored lights. What you want? We got it all. We got the tinsel. Take it all off. Strip it. The angel off top of the tree, in our case, Michael Jackson, comes off the tree. Everything. Now the tree's naked. You got to put all the shit back. Put all the shit back in the boxes. Box up those boxes into the bigger boxes. Box up the boxes. Take those boxes somewhere. Who knows where the fuck you're gonna put those things? But you got to find a place for that shit. Put that somewhere else. And you don't have to worry about that for another year. You won't see those boxes for another year. 11 months, 10 months, 45, 10 months, 15 days. You don't have to worry about it. But you'll have to worry about it again. That's why you have to take your time and put everything back together, because you knew. You've put it away shitty one time and had to bust it out and it was shitty and you were like, I'm never doing that again. Every time I put the shit away now, I'm going to put the shit away perfectly. And so now you treat that shit with respect. You put it all away back in the same spot in the same exact way, because you know you're going to have to deal with this again in 10 months and 15 days. And you're just... Future you will thank past you for packing it up all nice for yourself. And then you got to get rid of the fucking tree. What the fuck do you do with the tree? It doesn't fit in the trash can. Some places will take your tree. They'll pick your tree up. You still got to get the fucking thing out of your house. It's covered in sap, needles. You will never get rid of the needles from any tree that you've ever had. So if you've had, say, 20 different Christmases in your home, there are 20 different needles. It'd be like a crime scene. It'd be like, we found the DNA of 20 different trees. That's what it would be like. if they scoured the place for tree DNA, they would find the needles of 20 different trees, because you're never going to get 100% of all the needles of any tree. There will always be some left over. And it's going to get everywhere. Sap's going to get on you. Needles are going to get all over your clothing. Even taking it just outside is a fucking pain. Sometimes you got to remove it yourself. You got to wrap it up, tie it up, put it back on your car. Basically Christmas in reverse. And that's what goes through my head when I think about getting a Christmas tree. All kinds of drama. You said you'd whip it off the porch. For me, I'm going to just throw it off the porch. But to get it into the house, we still got to walk it through the stairwell and walk it through the apartment. So needles are going to get from the front door all the way through the hallway into the house, into the living room. Needles are going to be everywhere. It's going to be a massacre. Getting it out of here is going to be the easy thing, because I got to take all the shit off and just throw it off the fucking balcony. Throw it off the balcony. That's it. Then I'll go meet it outside and I'll walk it over to the pile where they pile them up at. He said, I'm starting to feel that safety meeting. It hasn't stopped since. Listen to Scrooge over here. West Rant. Cheat code. Leave your lights up year round. Yeah, true, right? Why don't I just buy a Christmas house? Be like, all right, folks. It's the day after my birthday, October 28th. I'll be like, all right, folks, October 28th. Christmas officially starting now. Pack up your shit. We're moving to the Christmas house. Christmas house. Lights are already up. Trees already ready. We just need to move right into the house. We'll be right, exact replica of our house, except decorations are up year round. And sometimes, maybe you're feeling a little, you're missing Christmas in July. You just walk over to the Christmas house and, just sit in it. Roast some chestnuts. Didn't bother to wrap Halloween last year. Had some broken stuff this year. Have to put it away and then think about dragging Christmas out. Yeah. My neighbor does that. I'm not allowed to, though. I also try to put an inflatable Grinch on my front yard, holding a single string of lights on the roof like he stole them. What's up, Caesar C? Caesar C, kill it in fantasy this year, man. This celebration you humans call Christmas is highly illogical. I feel you, Spock. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's wild, man. And then on top of all of that, of me getting the tree, okay, so we're going to get a fucking tree, right? We're going to formulate a date, we're going to go together, we're going to go down, we're going to take the SUV, we're going to go get a tree, chop it down, bring it back here, put it in a stand, put it up, and then decorate the fucking thing. And then we got to put presents under it. That's the whole fucking, the point of the holiday. The non-denominational celebration of Christmas is presents under the fucking tree. You don't need a fucking, you don't need any, religious interference. It's a holiday for kids. So kids have something to look forward to in this fucking miserable goddamn life we brought them into. They have one thing every year that they know. Christmas is coming. At least most of them do. Let alone a flying reindeer. Yeah, the stand is the worst part. Oh my god, the tree stand, and then you got to take the tree home, and you got to make sure you're cutting it exactly perfectly and putting it in the stand. You got to screw this one in, and you're under the goddamn tree. It sucks, man. It sucks. I hate it. But I've been I'm a good Christmas shopper. I'm good at, because that's the game, right? I'm not fooling myself. The holiday that I have been celebrating with most of my family, friends, and peers is not one of religious merit, even though that's what it's supposed to be. And we do, you know, every now and then go to a service or pay homage. But the holiday is it's a competition of gift giving, is what me and my friends and family have turned it into. No one will say it out loud. No one will say it out loud. No one but me. I'm the guy who will say it out loud. And I know some people might hear what I'm saying and be like, you're fucking crazy. That's terrible that you feel that way. But it's what it is. It is what it is. Christmas, the holidays, for me and the people around me, has become something different. It's become a competition of gift giving. A fun competition of gift giving, I will say. But it's a competition. You want to out Christmas this next motherfucker, man. You know? I bet they're going to get me this. I'm going to get them this. Yeah. Oh, no. But last year, you know, mom got me this. So I got to go, like, woo, and get her like something like, you know. Oh, yeah, last year, I don't know. This gift was all right. You know, I think I might, like, hold back a little this year. Maybe, like, see, you know. Or maybe I should just come with something big and be, like, in your face. Can't stand them. My parents pranked me one year with a sleigh and deer tracks in the snow. I really thought Santa brought my dog. What? Sick. That's awesome. I'm good at filling an Amazon cart. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm good at that, man. That's what Christmas is all about. Destroy the competition. So I always want to, like, and maybe this is just in my mind. Maybe this is just how I think. Maybe everybody else is experiencing Christmas differently than me. But for me, I'm trying to fucking buy the best fucking gift. And when I say best gift, I don't mean the fucking most expensive gift. It's not the best gift. The best gift is the one thing that someone wanted that they either forgot they wanted, didn't know they wanted, or would never buy themselves. Forgot what they wanted, didn't know they wanted, or would never buy themselves. And if you are paying attention to people, the close ones in our lives, you know what they want. They say it all the time. You know, my girlfriend and my sister, they're walking wish lists. They just constantly are saying things that they want into the air. I need, you know, they'll be doing something. They'll be sitting there like, I can't do this. I really need a blah, blah, blah. And then they'll walk away and they won't even think about buying it themselves. And weeks will go by and I'll see that this one thing that they need in their life is missing. And they haven't thought about it and they just moved on from it. And I'm like, if I just get them that one thing, it'll be the key to their little thing that they were working on right here. Who was a Santa believer here? Me. Up until... All right. I learned that Santa wasn't real around the same time that I saw Dirty Harry. So like my transition from like childlike awe and wonder to like the reality of adulthood, it like happened really quickly. Because I remember the same year that I learned that Santa wasn't real, I was actually older, so I should have known that Santa wasn't real. But like my parents are like really fucked up, and in good and bad ways. But this was a good way because my parents can play. My parents, if you can imagine, had fucking great senses of humor. great senses of humor. And so they were really able to commit to a joke. My dad committed to making a toy of mine disappear when I was a kid, and he literally never gave me the toy back because I said that I was trying to bust him out on the magic trick. He made a little toy of mine, like I had a little helicopter, a toy helicopter, and he made it disappear. And I started trying to bust him out. And he would not. He, like, everywhere he tried to show me where the toy was at, it wasn't there. And then he never gave me the toy back. Like, we stripped the couch looking. I looked everywhere for the toy because I was sure he must have stashed it somewhere, because I was growing out of believing my dad was a magician that could make toys disappear. And so I was sure I was going to find that toy, and I never found it, and he never gave it back to me because he committed to the joke. And so they committed to Santa Claus when I was a kid. And I think to them it was kind of like an inside joke, like, let's see how far we can fucking push this thing. Until I reached about 10 or 11, and my parents, I was 11 years old, and my parents brought me into the living room. They were like, come here, Santa's on TV. And I was almost at the point where I wasn't going to believe, and they brought me over to the TV, and the local news anchors were talking about Santa Watch, and they were like, oh, there's a sled flying in the sky with reindeer. Oh, we just got spotted overhead. We lived in Arizona at the time. It's like, oh, just got spotted overhead Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. It's flying around in circles around Mesa and Phoenix area right now, and my parents were like, you better get to bed. And I remember running to bed like, oh shit, this shit is real. Santa's real. And then later on that year, they told me, they told me, which was nice of them, because I started being one of those kids that other kids made fun of, because I believed so heavy. And so they let me off. They let me have one last good Christmas, and then they broke the news to me. And then I was able to go back to school next year, and I was like, hey, fucking Santa's not real, dumbass. Fucking stupid. Third graders. So yeah, I was a fucking believer for a long time. Cassie was so gullible. My little sister was one that found a receipt and told me Santa wasn't real because a gift we gave a cousin was on the same receipt. Santa bought. Oh shit! It's hard keeping the Santa charade up in this day and age. It was easy to convince kid that Santa's elves made a train, toy, or doll, but gaming consoles and Apple Watches, tough sell. Yeah, but you could also say like, Santa brings you gifts, like he doesn't make all the gifts. He makes some of the gifts, but he doesn't make all the gifts. You could always lie to kid, I think if I was a parent, that I would definitely try to sell Santa to my kids the same way my parents did it to me. And I would probably make a little side quest out of it, and just try to see if I felt like I was losing them, then I would start to up my game. Bust out a little some evidence, turn on the Santa watch, find out when we're going to talk about Santa later on the news. Okay, hey kid, come over here, watch this news. They said they're going to, do the same shit my parents did to me. Fuck with my head a little. Fuck with his head a little. Or her. Because it's laughed at me because I was 12 and they were 4 years younger and they knew the truth, but I still believed. Yeah, I believed until I was easily 11 years old, let's say. 11. Before I, stopped believing in Santa. And even then, it was still fucking magical, You would wake up on Christmas morning. You would go to bed Christmas Eve. At least, I shouldn't say you, I. And I was lucky enough to, at the time, have, somewhat of a stable family environment to where we got to celebrate a few years of Christmas together. And those few years were very golden for me, because you would go to bed on Christmas Eve and the house looked one way, and then you'd wake up and then fucking shit would be in the stockings. And there'd be other gifts, because they knew they'd leave the shit out that you knew you were going to fuck with, and you kind of look at it and but then and plus my parents used to put some gifts out that were from them. so that I didn't give all the credit to Santa, you know? Santa is a glorified Amazon delivery driver, pretty much. They should change their outfits during Christmas, like Starbucks does the red cup. They should dress all in red. Yeah, they should deliver it all in red. Fucking red work coat, red work pants, dress, you know. Don't deliver to the South Side, eh? They don't like that shit, eh? We're blue out there, Holmes. That was my Scandinavian accent. I'm working on it. I finished watching Atlanta. I remember I told you guys last time I came on, I said right after the show was over, I was going to go watch the finale episode of Atlanta. Series finale. 4 seasons. They chose to end it. There's no lack of critical praise for the show. There's no lack of critical praise. So they're actually ending it, honestly, at the top of their game. Final episode was, in a word, perfect. Perfect for the show. Perfect for the tone of what they've been doing. It made me want more, for sure. They could reboot the show at any moment or have a spin-off movie, and I would be a fan, and I'm sure they would knock it out the park. So if anybody is looking to add a new TV show to their repertoire, check out Atlanta, just like the city in Georgia, Atlanta, on FX, Hulu. It's a good watch. It's got some. It's fun. It's very avant-garde. They're trying to do new things that really haven't been on television before. They're breaking ground. It's fun. It's funny at times. It's heavy, thought-provoking. It's very spontaneous. It's very abstract. They definitely play with the border of reality and fantasy, and they do it in creative ways, a la drug trips, high stress times, unfamiliar environments, and they play with the realm of reality that the characters are living in, which makes for an interesting show. Not only is it, this comedy / drama, I guess, but it's also a mystery show, because there are mysteries. As soon as the show begins, there's mysteries there's things that they don't tell you about the characters that you have to learn. And as the characters go along, there are more mysteries that pop up. Some get solved, some don't, and leave you asking, what the fuck happened there? What happened to that guy? And it's, in a lot of ways, like, inspiring thought provoking. So there's some episodes where it'll really be just kind of inspirational in a lot of ways. If the character's going through a certain struggle, and they make it out in some way, shape, or form, you can kind of lead it back to your life, and I don't know. It's a good show. If anybody's looking to pick up a new show, I would highly recommend it. And 4 seasons, 10 episodes each, half hour long. Can't ask for much more than that these days. Was it before or after you picked sausages off pizza? It was much before. For the record, we definitely do Santas for our kids, at least our youngest still. Just have to come up with really odd lies sometimes. White lies. White Christmas lies. Never got the Santa experience. Oh, Old Raven Farm. All right, well, Santa will have to get you. You gonna watch it tonight? You're selling me on it? It's different, and you just have to. The world that they live in, it might not be your world, but the story that they're telling is good. So, if you're not into the Atlanta rap scene, which I love hip hop anyway, and I'm familiar with the Atlanta scene, so I was already. That's a leg up for me. But the story that they're telling within that realm, is what the draw is. And if I think I know some people in my life who have wanted to watch it, tried to watch it. They were like, I don't really want to watch a show about a bunch of rappers. And I'm like, okay, you didn't watch it then. You're not watching what's really going on. What the show is trying to say socially and how it treats the world around it. So yeah, just give it a couple episodes and see, how it turns out. I could say that it goes places. It goes some crazy places. Actually, they shoot the whole 3rd season in Europe. In like France and Germany and Amsterdam, and the characters go on another crazy trip. But yeah, it's a good show. It's a good show. I haven't felt that way about a show for a while. The last time I felt that way about a show was probably The Wire. I really liked this show called what's the name of it? Search Party? I don't even know what network or channel it was on. I think it was on TBS. And then it got moved over to a streaming site. But it was called Search Party, and it had the girl with the curly hair from Arrested Development. She's in it. And it starts off as a bunch of friends looking for someone who's missing. And the fucking show just goes crazy. Very unpredictable. I wanted to show my sister and my girlfriend, they both haven't seen the show Northern Exposure, which is like a really dated show. It came out in the early 90s. Like 91, I think it came out. Maybe even earlier than that. It might have been even late 80s, Northern Exposure. Really good show, though. It was one of my favorite shows. It was an hour-long comedy, which was really unheard of. Like, there's not a whole lot of hour-long comedies. It didn't have a sitcom format, but it was funny throughout. It always was positive and funny and uplifting, as opposed to other hour-long dramas that were on the television at the time. Almost a lot like Atlanta in terms of its abstract kind of nature and the way they kind of blurred the lines of reality and fantasy as well and told stories. And so I was like, oh, you guys we should watch this show. And I found out that this show, Northern Exposure, and when it was out, it won like a ton of awards. It was critically heralded. Still is to this day. Like, people write it as one of the greatest shows ever written. This fucking show is not streaming anywhere. You can't stream the show. It's crazy. There's no streaming service anywhere that carries Northern Exposure. And it was such a good show. It was like the #1 show when it was on back in the day on like CBS. Even CBS's streaming service doesn't carry it. No one carries this one show. It's fucking crazy. I must leave for now, but I do leave you with this. Evil does seem to maintain power by suppressing the truth. Thank you, Spock. You have a great one. Evil does seem to maintain power by suppressing the truth. That's why I'm all about just saying what's ever on your damn mind. Say what's on your mind. Just get it off your chest. If you're feeling it, if you feel it, reveal it. Gets me into trouble all the time. Gets me into trouble all the time. Pretty much daily. I'm constantly saying what's on my mind. And I tell people around me. When I say people around me, you know what I'm talking about. Talking about my girlfriend. Talking about the people at work. Talking about the people in my family, personal life, friends. I tell them, I want to be a broadcaster. I want to be on the radio. I want to be on, the internet, my channel. I want to have a show, talk show, radio, whatever. To be that way, to have this job, I need to be able to express myself. So you guys got to start letting me say whatever's on my mind 100% of the time. That's how I'm going to get great. That's how Howard Stern got great. That's how the greats, that's how the Chappelles of this world get great. They express themselves, and the people around them push for them to express themselves at 100% capacity. And everybody I know has all said the same thing. They're all about it. Fuck yeah, Johnny. That's my name. Fuck yeah, Johnny. Do you. 100%, man. Never hold back, bro. Never hold back. Say what's on your mind 100% of the time. And then I do it. Then I start to do it, and I don't know. Doesn't seem to go over very well. I mean, you were so about it last week when I said that I was going to say 100% of things 100% of the time. Oh, not that though. All right. I just Googled Northern Exposure. I feel like there are 37 Hallmark movies and Netflix shows that begin with that plot. Big city doctor ends up in tiny remote town in Alaska. It's a classic fish out of water. Classic fish out of water scenario. Works. The difference is the writing of the show incorporates a lot of mysticism, because where they're at is a very kind of mystical place. They're in the middle of nowhere in Alaska. A lot of Native American actors are in it that play the locals. I think at the time it was probably employed the most Native American actors out of any television show of all time. And honestly, the characters, man, the characters of that town are so amazing. It's here. They shot it here in Washington, Nick. They shot it here in Washington in a place called Rosalind, Washington. And I want to go. I want to go to the town because supposedly all the shit's still the same. Like, the doctor's office is still there. The bar's still there. Like, it's still like a haven for Northern Exposure fans. Oh. But yeah, it's definitely a good show, and just like Atlanta, you know, the base storyline, you know, rapper Paperboy and his cousin Earn try to navigate through the rap world. Like the plot line, the tagline, isn't that appealing for most audiences. Just like big city and New York doctor moves to a small town in remote Sicily, Alaska to work against his will. Like those two taglines are very, very vague. It was how they told that story. And that's the genius and credit to Donald Glover on that damn show, because you know, they definitely transcended what a show about hip hop artists could be. I'm gonna try this little amber color right here. Maybe I'll go like this. Makes me look tan. Yeah. So yeah, Northern Exposure. With every show, you could find any show online. You could find every show streaming. This day and age, the one show that you cannot find online is Northern Exposure. What a crock of shit, man. One of my favorite shows. It's the one show that you cannot find online. I like weird shows, though. So, like, some of my favorite shows. Northern Exposure. Atlanta. Both critically acclaimed. No one's seen either one of them. Another show that I like a lot. News Radio. News Radio. One of my favorite shows of all time. Do you see News Radio popping up on your Hulu or Netflix? Such a good show. Joe Rogan, Dave Foley, Phil Hartman, Maura Tierney. Just a star-studded cast. Hilarious show. They don't promote it. It's not out there. I love the old school Quantum Leap. Sam Beckett Quantum Leap. I don't even know where that's streaming. It's not like popping up. I like weird shows. I'm finding I like weird shows. Because everybody will like talk about a show that everybody's watching, and I'm like, I'm barely into that. Like honestly, I watched Game of Thrones just because everybody else was watching Game of Thrones. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like I learned anything from Game of Thrones. It was fun sometimes. Sometimes it was a letdown. But I watched it just because everybody was watching it. I watched Tiger King because just everybody was talking about Tiger King. That's all the tweets said. Tiger King, Tiger King. I fucking watched Tiger King. I hated Tiger King. I hated that I watched that thing. I tried to do it with Squid Games. Everybody was talking about Squid Games. I watched the first couple episodes, and I didn't finish watching it. I was like, I can't do this. This is another Tiger King situation. Everybody watches it. Everybody's talking about it. Doesn't mean I have to like it. I tried watching Stranger Things for a couple seasons. It just... I didn't care enough to keep watching. I didn't care enough about why. I didn't care enough about the why. I'm gonna start watching What We Do in the Shadows. I think Mitchell Wayne told me about it. I'm gonna give that a couple episode watch. I'll probably like that just because it's probably a straight comedy. There's like no heaviness to it. This monologue is great. Being very safe Love Squid Games. Trailer Park Boys, the best show West is missing out on. Okay, I'll get to that. I can get to Trailer Park Boys. That sounds funny. All right, I'll work on that. I'll watch some Trailer Park Boys. I'm pretty sure my girlfriend would like that. It seems my girlfriend likes. If I'm gonna put a comedy on for my girlfriend, it has to be like super fucking funny. She don't like no like sitcom type of shit. Like the only sitcom, like she don't mess with a lot of sitcoms except if they're high level, elite level sitcoms. Like she'll sit through Seinfeld. You know, so it has to be like elite level sitcom. But I think Trailer Park Boys is more of just like just absurd, like kind of raunch and just like humor. So I think she likes that kind of shit. I think Mitchell Wayne told me every day for the last 6 months. I almost feel sad for him. You should check out Longmire if you haven't yet. It's on Netflix. Small town, Wyoming. His best friend is a Native American, and nearby reservation plays a big role in the show too. Oh, and last night they were playing so many commercials about fucking Yellowstone during the football game. Now we got to start watching Yellowstone. My girlfriend was like, "Oh, we should watch Yellowstone." I'd watch that. Okay, let's watch that. Now Yellowstone's on the fucking agenda to watch. Fuck. It's fucking another hour-long fucking drama. At least there's Native Americans in it. Longmire. Yeah, she actually asked me. She said that to me. She was like, "Have you ever seen Longmire?" And I was like, "No." And she was like, "Oh, you should watch Longmire." So she's already seen Longmire. Trailer Park Boy Tip Top start with season 2. Start with season 2? Okay. Trailer Park is elite. Skip season 1? Oh, okay. Brian Joel and Old Raven Farm both say skip season 1. Skip right to 2. Okay. You and your house should watch the series called Kingdom. It revolves around mixed martial arts. Ooh. It's more about the family dynamic and chaos that comes. Seinfeld is funny since when? You know, when he's like, who are these people? What is up with airline food? What's up with that little bag of peanuts? Sorry. About 88. Yeah, I'm a Seinfeld. But I'm a big sitcom fan. I love sitcoms. Like, I could watch like some of the worst sitcoms and be pretty satisfied. I could watch King of Queens for hours and hours on end. I just like the format. I don't know. Something about the format is it brings me back to my childhood, brings me back to my youth. So just the sitcom format. The only sitcom I haven't been able to get into, which I've tried to get into over and over, it's The Weirdest Thing. It's The Weirdest Thing. There's this show called The Goldbergs. It's on ABC. I have been trying to get into this show for years because it's just on. It's like a juggernaut. It's always on. And I keep seeing ads for it. They always play during football games. And I'm like, okay, the Goldbergs. I'm going to watch the Goldbergs. And I'll try to watch it. Sometimes it comes on right after what I'm watching. And I can't even reach the remote. And the Goldbergs will come on. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I got to get up and get that remote. I can't watch this shit. But I could watch almost any other sitcom ever fucking made. Except that goddamn Goldbergs. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get how it's funny. It's supposed to be in the 80s, but like, it's so over the top, bro. They'll go on Bitcoin. Oh shit, big Bitcoin candles. God damn. Now give me some 2.5 Men or Big Bang Theory, and I will pee in my Depends. Big Bang Theory. Okay, I've been watching Big Bang Theory. I never saw the ending of it, and so I'm at the final. I'm in season 12 or whatever, season 12, episode 20 or some shit. I'm like right there at the end. I have like 3 more episodes to go until the series is done. I don't know how it ends. But yeah, Big Bang Theory, very funny. 2.5 Men. Two and a Half Men is serviceable for a sitcom. It's funny. It's funny. You know what I'm saying? It's more about Charlie Sheen, though. Let's face it. Tokyo Vice was great on HBO. I enjoyed it. Tokyo Vice. Longmire, Tokyo Vice. Kingdom. Anybody watch if anybody watch a show called Succession? My writing mentor would not stop selling me on Succession. Oh, another sitcom where the wife is a small, attractive woman, the husband is an absolute buffoon. Sounds good to me. I love those. I don't know why, but I love that format. 2.5 Men is serviceable. West Side. 2.5 Men is serviceable. You know, I can handle that. Not a full 3. Oh my goodness. Succession is really good. I've heard Succession is just like a feat of writing, and everybody keeps telling me to watch it. Big Bang Theory got old. They didn't play it daily afternoon, started rerunning episodes. Yeah, so I've basically seen all of it, except I just never saw how it wrapped up. There was a lot that I didn't see. I just kind of, because it got repetitive, you know, it was just like, all right, yeah, it's the same kind of shit. So it didn't force you to watch week in and week out. And then it started concluding right when the binge era started. And so now you have this sitcom that's coming on once a week. Everything else is dropping 10 episodes at a time. Big Bang Theory couldn't really keep my attention span. And it wasn't doing anything groundbreaking at that point, you know, season 9. So I kind of stepped back. And then I realized we're looking for something to watch, and my girlfriend asked if I like Big Bang Theory. I was like, yeah, put it on. And we started watching it, and we would get to points where we're like, oh, I've seen this episode. Oh, how many episodes have we seen? And so we went all the way into like season 7, where we both kind of agreed that that's kind of where we lost track of what happened. And we started watching the show Big Bang Theory from like season 7.5 on. And, you know, some shit happens. Sheldon gets laid, gets married. Leonard and the blonde chick, you know, they get married. You know, nothing groundbreaking, just fun. It is funny. Like every time I watch it, it's funny as hell. Like for sure. Always want to punch Sheldon in the face. Oh yeah, I mean shit. Sheldon's a very punchable human being. He's kind of a dick. Eesh. Put up some more crypto right now. These charts ain't. This stock market's dead. Stock market's dead anyway. Let's do, what do you think? Solana? Shiba? Let's do Solana. For shits and gigs. All right. All right, we'll put up Solana, and we are now into the crypto era. Yeah, let's go. Trick this out right here. Boom. 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 And on that note, I'll play this one song. You know that song? I'm gonna sign off because I got some shit to do. It's been a couple hours, but it's a good time. Good work. Good monologue, West. Good monologue, bro. Right? Almost like a real radio show over here. Shit. You guys take care. If you can, go outside, get that good sunshine on your skin. Get that good air in your lungs. And call somebody you haven't called in a while. Keep that positivity rolling day and night 24/7. And I'll be back here tomorrow after work for Power Hour. Power Hour. Go crypto. Right, Caesar? Let's go. Old Raven Farm says, good show, West. With an exclamation point. Wow. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I thought it was alright. Good times. Dewey Waz hitting that alert. Hit that alert. The girls just got home, so I'm gonna go socialize. Be a human being for once. Later, Jen Matt. Go be a human being. And then watch some Monday Night Football. And then become a sloth again. Sloth times are coming. Sunshine is gone here. Dark outside. I hate this time of year. Yep, I feel you. I got about an hour of sunlight left. Maybe an hour and a half. And then it's going to be sunsets on the wind side. Well, I hope you guys have a great day. Thanks for tuning in today. We got the crypto popping all night. Both girls just walked in. Ayla and Brittany. Together. They're going out. They're going to party. You can heat that whole thing up, because I'll eat it. I'll eat that. Oh my god. You know what? Don't. Not if you're gonna exhale. If it's gonna cause you to breathe all heavy like that, I'm good. Alright. I'm out of here. Let me put on some music. Oh, we'll do Kane Holler. They were always fun. Alright, later.
Don't get carried away. 'Cause though you're here, you're not the kind that I'd like to stay. too. Ooh, skin tight. Now you're feeling ready for the night. And you just give it all away until you shook. Do anything to make them look and see. Don't you know you'll come free? What a shame. I called your name. What a thing to do. I should have known about you. And now I can't see
I've got these problems all around me, and I don't know what to do. One thing's for sure, I've gotta get over you. Yeah! I'm a loser, and you are too. Too bad there's nothing that you can choose. You come with me into my heart, you will find that it is dark. We're the same, you and I, a body full of hopeless life. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. I'll be miserable tomorrow, 'cause I cannot sleep, obsessing over situations that aren't too deep. Yeah! I see you drive around the town, looking to have another breakdown. I'm in my head, and so are you. It doesn't matter, 'cause we are through. It was me, the one who cared, but I'm mad for the
the static of the city's transit. I breathe in a sigh of relief, not knowing the next step. Perceptions of something viewed by the reflection of the knowledge teller. And raindrops mirror the way I stare at the storyteller. So what fills the chapters between your next book? Man, I feel like class is in session, and this is a textbook. With pages actually shelves apart that feel like the Grand Canyon. With sights from cameras just like the Mars landing. Hey Venus, it seems so unreal. You can keep the change is what my heart still feels. Time for me to start over, break down, and rebuild. So I knew what I knew, I felt all along. But I am an addict dependent, always the wait. And even though knowing it's gone, happened in chance of circumstance. A circum mishap and a fuse to blue. The count has been ticking so long I forgot. Maybe I never did have a clue. Maybe ignored it, let it like dormant. Maybe I never did want to explore it. The end it crumbled down from the ashes like a phoenix soaring. I'm recording while she's out whoring. I'm trying to bring home bread, but my crumbs in amount enough. Turkey stuff and even you birds gotta get fed. Thanksgiving for the life that I'm living. Cause my previous endeavors would have had your boy to this day locked in prison. If my present status wasn't rapping. So you wanna talk about me being broke? Money ain't happiness, just a void filler. Like a seat filler, when you're gone nobody knows. No, it's a change you can keep. Cause I change people's lives with the words that I speak. And my 2 cents you can add on the counting sheets. Peep, but you might have to put your glasses on the camera lens that told it all in a picture nobody saw. So here's a toast to the ones who sleep with hands on the guns, and to the ones who don't run, who stand and fight for their love. That's why you hear what I've done. If you can breathe and get up, knock down, stand up, we here to pick you up. And know we've only begun. Ain't gonna slow the progress all because you gonna give up on a mission. And I'll sacrifice everything till there's no oxygen in my lungs. Cause I'll be damned if I throw in the towel. I'm gonna fight till the final hour. And my artillery's mental power.
Change. Did my change, would you?
I got troubles on my mind. Well, I got troubles on my mind. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
I got so much troubles on my mind. Let me describe for those who hide and cannot see with 2 open eyes. The struggle, how they divide and try to lie. What's plain inside, they fraternize the opposing side. And by the BS that they disguise, we patronize the gimmick. So the streets are cold, so we try to hold on to heaters to keep peace. But most will never make it to see their children grow. These seeds are sown in a war zone, torn apart by hatred. It's the same old song. Now tell me, Lord, is it really wrong that I fight for a piece of what's already gone?
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
Nope, ain't no peace. Let's rest in peace. Lost in the streets, violence don't cease. After the bread, so it rise like yeast. The ovens on bake, you can feel the heat. But profits may go to those who most and never see those who have the least. So our lease on life is we need a piece. Stretching up crumbs just so we can eat. So we can eat. But player better fall back because the Mac with the jewels and the big body Cadillac is the first one getting that tax. Set up by your own folks, homie, it's a habit. What if I'm at bat? I'ma divvy up the pie, so I'ma force and get a fair stack. Cause karma is a bitch, and everything that you do will eventually come right back.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my
in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep. There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
You listen, are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream till then I'll pursue it. I'ma use this as an opportunity to rattle the cage and see if all the screws fit. So elusive it can be when you never seen a day without shots that's abusive. So intrusive, kick the door in like the ATF and pack firearms to prove it. Are y'all clueless? Knowledge, real gangsters don't say they are. Are y'all stupid? Profits, I hope it's for a bigger cause. With Little Jack and Jilla peddling the boulevard. Squad cars, swoop, swoop, DAs charge little doctors and lawyers will never know they lost cause. No one ever taught them any different. Yeah, or maybe nobody ever listened. Yeah, I like you're doing right now. This a view from a room that's above the clouds. Like I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, ain't gotta get above the mediocre. Streets leave kids wet like a super soaker. And I ain't talking about her panties when she isn't sober, or when you think you're getting over. So just so you roll up, it can change your whole perspective. Like walking on sand man's never stepped in. Yeah, in a place you never slept in. Can't rest an eye seeking answers for questions. Yeah, and so I gaze into a crystal ball. Gypsy said, boy, you can't walk before you crawl. Man, it all starts at home. If you're with no one there, what's the difference when you're gone? So I'm gone on a mission to put a tape and listen. Create the feel like we on the beach that's hidden. DiCaprio like Shutter Island, no. Let the camera close, bro, I got them third eye visual. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, I pursue like a car chase. Fantasy Island, Mr. Warp, look boss, the plane. Man, go ahead and laugh, that's the purpose of life. Sometimes I'm too serious, I'm clowning, trying to shine brighter days. Stepped out the rain soon as I hit the stage. Give my all to make sure those involved, like Galapagos Islands and Darwin evolve. Sea salt if you want, go ahead and sprinkle me. Seasoned and heat from the kitchen like Larry. Sorry, your boy been running games since Atari. Not like the witness of Jehovah when recording. Open up, don't shut the door before I finish. Found a bottle message, if I spit it, can I kick it? Hey yo, yes you can. I'm a Tribe Called fan, man, you gotta understand. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. How can I kick it? Yes you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Trying to boss flaws, you know, straight fools, barbecues, drinks, and good vibes. That's anytime living on the west side. Real wide love, sand between my feet on the beach, having fun. So tell me why'd you come? Cause the DJ's revolution of you spun your head right around with the sound of a party. You gotta get down. Get out right now. Grown folks soiree, vulgar and loud. You help this crowd mix with the dog pound, mix with the juggalos. Now that's a powwow. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, so if you feel down, let's reminisce. Take it back in time to your first kiss. With that sentence, just one instant moment, I made you feel good. For instance, I insist to live life with persistence. Never give up, be the last with a slit wrist. Nah, I'm the ploy, the reason for the celebration we continuing and fighting for. Can't ignore like the cops knocking at the door. Open up, man, we partying like Mardi Gras. Yeah, I wanna know what you about. I'm a rock here, microphone fiend to move the crowd. Bubble clouds like Guru and Inspector. Respect the lecture, cause whack this we sever. Yeah, we trying to make you feel better until every day sunny weather. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life.
I'm gonna count to 3, but when you do it cool. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Another stressful day, you're working West LA. I'm a 9 to 5, besides bless the stage. Just quit another job, needed time away. 7 days straight with no music. Weight on my shoulders, I'm feeling strained. So I burn through strains to ease the pain. Prince on record, writing Purple Rain. My rain on wax, they can't contain. So I give my all for a common cause. That ain't so common like sense, no pause. My 2 cents could appall of y'all. Y'all ain't lived a life of flaws. I've seen the real, turn fake and squill. People selling souls for a record deal. Ladies sell their body just to pay the bills. While people push and trying to get the skrill. I'm ill with the skills to hide and steal. My wheels like a wheel to spear and shield. More y'all in these killing fields for real. No frills, no thrills, just real raw rap. I'm trying to get a meal so my family can eat and I ain't gotta steal. Like steel, unbreakable, time to build. I was forged to fire, fresh out the kill.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you?
Fortune and fame do not pertain to what's my aim. What I attain when I'm talking gain is giving back to my people. Fake soldiers, whole style to see through. The flame we spark, no equal. Good vibes, shine light, label lethal. Deeds that we all do, dues never pay through. Wanna go back to moves, that's illegal. The kids are peaceful, high power diesel. Raised with cathedral thoughts under steeples. I don't pack no more cause paralegal. Beagle sniff out anything and hit kids with penal charges. Like Primo, slow down cause evil's around the corner and sees you. Haters, players, all involved. The world revolves, but problems don't dissolve. It takes us to evolve and solve. You gotta get yours, but we all getting robbed. Just a thought, but everything that's bought has us caught in a web, a mental block, lock. Man, I'm trying to break free, cause what's sold ain't reality to me. Reality to me, reality to me.
And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
Chasing dollars, popping collars, all the rap, the biz, the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln. Chasing dollars, popping collars, all the rap, the biz, the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
everything else, but I can never get a glass from the top shelf. That's a double entendre. I write from the heart like Pax dear mama. So every word's felt like a seismic swell. Hell below, heaven above, man, like the tail of a feline. When it's on the move, not a tabby but a tiger. And survival takes food. So I'm trying to get some good grub. And my back scratched, and my feet rubbed. A mile, let my prints follow the tracks. Put a weight on my back, Atlas rap. Like tree sap, your boy deep rooted. Never wanted fame just to make good music. Create a movement that all I can do it. And eternally live through it.
Out of the conflict through these pains and problems. Always wrong with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always wrong with you.
I love how there ain't a cloud in the sky till I see a bunch of steel birds fly by. Let me guess, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Well, do you have an umbrella that I can borrow? Since horror bites, but I had a huffy. My brother used to pump me, but I know he loved me. And like Slug said, God love ugly. Give me in the cipher, guaranteed they'll discuss me. Disgusting how many MCs that I've heard that you never heard. Like a servo, never mind, man, that sound absurd. Help me clock in, back to work like the strike got called. Don't break the line down at it first. The thirst right here is never quenched. Appetite for discussion, I want everyone to hear this. Like it's the first time that sound vibrated your eardrums in life. Now everybody get your heads high.
Conflict through these pains and problems. Always wrong with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always wrong with you.
They saying keep your head up, but what if I don't wanna see another death, another robbery, another whack and see politicians and they mockery? What's left of MTV? Another song made with auto-tune and prominent babies. They call us free, but we need permission to be. If we so free, why people doing things they ain't supposed to be? If we so free, why so many people got the tendency to leave in the form of a suicidal recital just to find delivery? My past didn't make me who I wanted, made me who I'm supposed to be. Had to go through some shit, so this might can be the seed. And the roots we grow in the minds of those too oblivious to see that all these industries are poison and your friends your enemies. Shut the mics like documents, government never wants us to see. And I'm the dopest evidence, but industry still don't see me. Don't need your check, your respect. Won't sign no dotted line long as my dope's above my shoulders, then my head's held high.
Through these pains and problems. Always wrong with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always wrong with you.
Live the life. Oh, oh, oh. Live the life. Oh, oh, oh. Live the life. Oh, oh, oh. Just live the life.
Live the life you have imagined.
Live the life.
Every day with love and passion.
Live the life.
Filled with happiness and masculine. Will you never love fall down on you? But love fall down on you.
I'm a truth seeker, not an Ebenezer. Be the same way till the old great geezer. I love family, I love and also love God, man, your boy's a believer. You can doubt me, well, nice to meet you. Joe like Pancho Villa, buenos dias. Encantado, señores and señoritas. Pero español malo, that's all I speak of. I raise heat in the spot like a fever. Love worldwide cause we kick game like FIFA. More so than a million pair of sneakers with stripes in the trenches like sponsored by Adidas. I could sell a million, don't need like the features. But what am I, the guy, the face or the teacher? New schoolers better Google who I speak of. Real hip hop, not rappers that are divas.
Live the life you have imagined.
Live the life.
Every day with love and passion.
Live the life.
Filled with happiness and masculine. Will you never love fall down on you? But love fall down on you.
I didn't follow gym class, it was PE. Bum rush the show and take $1 billion plus to stop me. I melt microphones, steady comes to ice cream. Diabetic like Pipe Dog, a hip hop theme. Since 7 but I didn't rap the 16. At least my own verse, cause I was nervous, they be laughing. But knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everyone taught me. By all means necessary. From Malcolm Little, actually Malcolm X, and show me the planet we love to see as a threat. So I'm trying to get paid in full. I wanna see numbers like me or residuals. Not the singer, man, I spit Bobby Digital. Hollow point, heavy low, strapped like a soldier coat. I love hip hop, Frank the Tank School, oh, real hip hop, not the BS on the radio.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and masculine. Live the life. We never love fall down on you. When love fall down on you.
I wanna thank you right now for everything that you put down and everything that you showed me. Every single story. Anytime we're recording, keep it real, never corny.
Like every other song nowadays, the real hip hop all do praise.
Live the life.
Oh, oh, oh.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Oh, oh, oh.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Oh, oh, oh.
Just live your life.
All do praise.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Just live your life.
All do praise.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Want it all the time, that's a big deal, babe. Oh. Cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you babe. The real damn thing. Blind as star. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't wanna take a chance on me. I don't wanna It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know when you wanna go steady. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Want to know that time, that's a big deal, babe. Oh. Time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you babe. The real deal thing, blind as star. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't wanna take it. I don't wanna take a chance on me. I don't wanna take it. I don't wanna.
You're like behind my back. Spent it on my lavish, yeah. 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please you, wanna, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. Yeah, you know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. Only you can take me there. We all got some vices. Gonna get in the zone. Fucking with you like this. Gonna grip it down. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a Paris and Mayo. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna get in the zone. Dip me in my chalice, girl. Feeling with the girls after you and say we're so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on my baby, yeah, we could be lost, turn to right. And the sex is on fire, and gonna go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc. Now got it to my head, and I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. Only you can take me there. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. Fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip it down. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like the Paris and Mayo. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again. We all got some vibe. Keep fucking with you like, we all got them vices, babe, that make us high like the Paris and Mayo. We got some vices that keep us high. Gonna put in the zone. Tell me, baby, do you feel energy
want you to know